delicious. Ooh, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Welcome, friends. It's me, your trash daddy. Your delectable monster. Your icon of sin. Your trash daddy. The beautiful, the wonderful, the creative. Slit Lid. How y'all doing, folks? We've left off with our intrepid heroes trapped in a cave. Lost! Where no one can find them. How terrible. But I'm sure they'll survive. I'm sure nothing awful will happen. Spiders don't like fire, right? Ooh, that didn't work at all. Let's try something a little bit smoother. Just hot, hot, hot. Ooh, it doesn't want to light at all. I don't know if this is a good thing or a bad thing for our players. They all might just be screwed. So good. Now, some of you that were here before saw my lovely intern Terrence. Terrence is gone. I don't know where he's at. I don't know what he's doing. I've got a big problem with it, though. He's kind of being a douche. He sucks, and I hate it here. Anyway, folks, we're gonna go ahead and put out this last warm snacky, which is actually really hard to eat with an eye patch. Who would have known that eye patches make it hard to do anything? It's like depth perception's a real frickin' thing. But enough about me and my road trip, my story, my thing that I wrote to try to get these players to tell how I made it from New Mexico to Las Vegas. Let's bring them on in. They're really the heroes of this story. Players, cast, are you alive?
Not for long.
Always alive, my friends. We'll get through. No problem. What's up, everybody?
How's it going?
Happy Saturday, everybody. Let's go fight a thing in a cave somewhere.
Wait a minute. Hey,
Oh, yeah,
Trash
what a-
Daddy.
What?
Trash Daddy, I have a question. Who is that down on the end? Down that way? I don't know that. She,
What are you
don't know who
talking
that
about?
is.
I don't.
yeah.
Well, that would be Connie, but for some reason I'm getting a bunch of echo.
Echo from who?
Technical difficulties.
From who?
Always fun.
It's because we're in a cave.
Yeah, that's right.
That's why we echo.
Oh, did
I
we just
got you,
lose
Trash
Trash
Daddy.
Daddy? Oh, you
Hi,
did
Trash
you got
Daddy,
me
we
so
won.
much.
That means
Yay.
we
Trash
there he is with a show.
Poor Trash Daddy. Oh, I
There we
just
go, I think
spilled
he's
dice
back.
in crotch.
Well, at least there's other things that you could have spilled in your crotch that would have been a lot worse.
For some reason, I'm not sure what's going on now, but I am having technical difficulties. I can hear my voice, I can hear your voices, and everything's just playing back over and over and over again. Chat, are you getting an echo, or is it just me?
Huh.
Let's
Let's
see
listen.
in the chat.
Huh. Let's listen.
in the chat.
Yeah, we're getting an echo.
Well, what was Scooby-Doo says in the chat? No echo here.
Give me 1 second.
Insane amounts of sanity says, just you.
Oh,
Oh, guess I'm crazy. It happens
It's
every
just
now
you.
and again. Oh, that might be because I
oh.
You're
Okay.
pretty-
I
you're pretty
recovered
crazy.
dice from crotch.
Maybe Trash Daddy has a Twitch tab open that is playing the sound. And that could be why you're hearing it twice.
Could be Trash Daddy. Dun, 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 dun.
Who the hell said that?
Who the hell said what?
Who had that recommendation
The new
that I
girl.
have something open up in the background?
The former
Whoever
spy.
said it, that hey, you have Twitch opened up in the background, that's probably causing the echo, you get 10 XP. So whoever came up with that. You don't get it,
Nice.
Lucy! You said the new girl said it. God, you get 10
Go,
XP.
Lucy. It's your birthday.
Hey,
It's your
I
birthday.
love it. Wait. What is
Extra
XP? Can you repeat it?
You just write it down, it's fine. Alright, folks, so as you can see, we do have a new
What
player
is
with us this
writing?
evening. Exactly. She's from Wyoming too, apparently. So, our new player
What?
this evening, our guest star, it's Connie, also known as Sarah Raptory. There is no F in her name. There's definitely 4 H's at the end of her first name. but Sarah Raptory is playing
Sarah.
the lovely Conn.
Sarah Raptory.
First and foremost, why the fuck is... Oh, sorry. Connie spelled wrong. Connie spelled
Oh
like...
no!
Yes.
Sockets made a
It's-
boo boo.
Oh no.
Sockets
hard
didn't do that one. No, that wasn't
With a hard
Sockets. That was Adam. That was Adam.
It was
Conn.
Conn.
Who did it?
It's because
Connie.
Adam Conn has a thing for your character. He just wants his last
Yes.
name mixed with your name. I would just go. If it was
Oh,
me.
Adam Conn,
Yes.
you goofball.
He just wants a little fun.
So, at least it's not Karen.
There
No,
you
not
go.
Karen.
All right, folks. Well, all of you in chat, get ready. It's going to be a dirty, ridiculous, flaming night of just problems.
Oh
So-
no.
To start off our game, instead of going through each player and saying, "What do you remember?" I'm gonna remind you, so we can really just
Oh, that's
kick
a-
this off.
That's a good
Y'all
game.
are in a
I like
cave.
that one.
You killed all of my guards. Those are the people that I normally go to Vegas with, and their cars are destroyed, which means I don't have a ride. You traveled into a cave. An old man is riding Maul like a motorcycle, just vroom 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 vroom. My personal favorite character, Old Man Nichols, is great. If he dies, I'm getting rid of all of your XP. I'm saying it right now. Keep him alive. There's also a young Mathew boy, strong of resistance, but also tripping balls just a little bit. He was attacked by a spider. Somehow, a spider only rolled 2 damage and no effects. So he's not poisoned, he's fine, because that's how dice work, and I hate it. I think it's your turn. You guys are in a cave. One person has a flashlight. Your car's somewhere. And there's a giant spider with all of its 8 pretty legs just standing there, waiting for what you guys are going to do. So let's just kick right back into the action, because this game is not about roleplay, apparently, and just consistent murder. So who wants to go first?
Murder's the best.
Murder.
Christmas.
Mayhem.
No, I'm going to give you a song. While you guys figure out your initiative, let's start with a good song, all right? Pretzel Rock, please sponsor us. Please. Help us.
Don't have to worry about the initiative. I want to shoot the thing with my big gun. Like,
Do it. Roll 2d20.
rolling 2d20, and I got it would have been a 1, but it was a 7. My firearms is an 8, so that is 1 success. My other one was a 14.
All right, roll your damage.
Roll my damage. That
Roll
big
your
guy
damage.
was 6 on that one. Let's see, a total of 4 damage. I got a 1, a 2, and a 6. So 4 damage and 1 critical effect to it.
And so you see the bullets, the buckshot travels out of the gun. It hits it, and it's almost like there's not enough gunpowder to push the pellets past its armor as you take some measly 1 damage. And this spider, if it had a neck and it could just like twist its head over at you and start skittering over, it would. But you do a little bit of damage to it. Now, with that, can we get the battle map up? If possible.
Oh, yes we can. We can definitely get that.
Thank you. I wrote messages on it for our viewers.
Bring up the map of battles.
Ooh, we've got Connie at the top of the map too. Look at that picture. I love it.
Oh, she looks so beautiful.
I like
does.
the real
And
I like the real
ferocious.
thing outside of the picture. Oh, goodness.
Right?
Oh,
I don't know why it's there.
oh,
Alrighty, folks.
you make my
Who's going next?
shriveled heart.
Well, you'll have to delete it on your end, Mr. Blakey Poo.
I don't even have it on my end. I can't see
You
it.
don't have it on your end.
It's not on
oh.
my end.
You
Just
keep
refresh.
talking. You know
I
what?
think
No,
it's
no, no.
playing
It's fine.
6.
It's fine. I'm gonna go talk to Adam Conn. You
It's
keep
that
doing your
damn
thing,
Conn again.
Damn
You should
you,
put him
damn
back in
you.
the cave. He needs to go back
Minus
in the cave.
500
Get back
XP to Adam Conn.
Next
Okay.
time I see him, I'll punch him
can-
right in the
I,
dick.
I second
Go ahead,
that.
Lucy.
Can Lucy do a quick insight or observation check to see if there's any supplies in this underground
Hell yes, you
around
can.
us? All right, let's pick the 2 dice I did really well earlier. Let's
Wait, were they
roll
rolling
some
ones?
observation. Okay, my observation is a 10, and I rolled a 4 and a 7. That is 2 successes.
I don't know how strong this little flashlight is, but it's apparently a very good flashlight. It's not like one of those tiny little like dollar store ones. It's a straight like big old shit kicking like mag light. Like you could beat somebody's head in.
Nice.
For those of you that want to beat somebody's head in with a mag light, the damage is 3d6. So you're looking around. There's a giant spider in front of you, a beautiful spider. And you look to the right, you look to the left. There's no real supplies. There's a big cave that kind of extends where you saw a long arm. And you turn to the right and you see there's like light emanating from the entryway of the cave, and you think you kind of see a shadow coming in from it. If you were to look at the map, you can see a thing that says exit. It's poorly written. It's hard for me because I only do cave paintings, not actual writing. So be kind.
All right.
And that's what you see. That's your minor action. You've got your standard action, your free action left. What do you want to do?
I will use a quick free action to yell at my Chad and say, "Are you going to actually aim for the spider?" And then I will take my carb rifle and fire upon said spider.
What's the range on your carb rifle? Is it medium or close?
Hang tight.
I'm loving this music. Pretzel
perfect
sponsor
title
us. This is
music.
dope.
Oh, medium is carb.
So you're going to have to roll an additional success because it is only 1 square away from you currently. And the medium range, as you can see in the middle of the map, is 6 to 10 squares. So you'll need 2 successes to hit.
Okay. You can do it. I'm going to use my marksman firearm talent and re-roll one of my D. Oh, well, that's
Do the
D6.
thing.
Dang it. Nope, I can't.
Oh.
I read it wrong. It's a D6 and not a D20, so unfortunately it's only one success.
You aim the rifle and you fire at it, but it's as you're looking down that scope, like the image just like enlarges a little too much, and you go to pull and lead how you normally would, and the bullet just shoots right past you. Doesn't quite hit it. Who's going next?
Dang it.
All right,
guess I'll
well
go.
then. Oh, go
All right,
ahead.
go ahead, please.
Old Man Nichols is gonna go next and get off your back as he sees you're getting ready to do something. Don't
so
kill
now
Bobby!
you abandoned me. Now you abandoned me. Fine. Maul already has his big Maul out. And what Maul's going to try to do is he's. In which direction is Old Man Nichols running?
He's
I'm assuming
behind you.
he's-
He just got off your shoulders. He's like walking over with his cane. He's like, "God damn it, Bobby! Don't kill him. He's just a baby." And he just sits down on the rock. Where's Connie?
Don't sit there. And he's Maul's going to like point towards the light that he sees, where the big exit sign is. He's like, "Get out of here!" And he's gonna run kind of like in front of Alice, Lucy, and Chad. As he's running past, he's gonna try to take a big swipe at one of the legs of the spider, but just keep on running.
Okay, so we're gonna use your minor action then to get you, because you're trying to run and hit at the same time. We'll use your minor action to get you right to there, because you'll be able to hit him. Because you can basically go to anywhere within close range for your minor or for a minor action. You'll take your attack, and then on your next turn you'll be able to run off.
Okay.
Running and hitting,
Sounds good.
You'd have to use the salvage point to get that extra action. You don't currently have any, so you wouldn't be able to.
Oh, okay. So I can't. Listen. So I can't.
So minor action's
run,
going to be
hit,
maneuvering
run?
anywhere in close. You can run, or you can, if you try to hit and run at the same time, unless you have a feat for it, it uses up your standard action.
Okay. So
you can
I
get
can't
to there. Yeah. For him to be close enough for you to still hit him without using a salvage point, you'd have to still be like within a square of him. But you can take the movement to kind of get it towards the end and then take off from there. With salvage points, you'd be able to do it. Without, you can't. Or actually, you know what? Here, give me 2 Fallout, and I'll let you do it. You'll have to roll for athletics and melee.
Okay,
Let's
wait.
just
So
do
if I
Fallout.
don't give you if I don't give you 2 Fallout, I end up here, but I'm still able to hit.
Yes. If you give me 2 Fallout, you can roll for athletics to try to get away after you hit him. I can be bribed. My children need things too.
Yeah, but I don't like what you do with them Fallout. So I ain't giving you. I'm not giving it to you, Trash Daddy. Not doing it. I'm not falling for your little temptation here. I'm going to swing by because you seemed a little too eager to get those fallout, so I ain't giving it to you.
That's how he does all this
So
poison.
Maul's
Don't
just
you
going to
mean I
come by
have
and just
to
like he's going to try to swing and just knock out one of those legs.
Alrighty. Roll your melee. Just.
Ooh, okay, that is one success. And no criticals. No criticals. Because
right.
yeah, I have an
That's
11
that's
and
a
I rolled
hit.
an 18. Sweet.
within
So that is
reach.
6d6.
There you go.
I love. Okay, listen. So that one doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Okay, so that is a 6, a 5, and a 5. So is that only 3 points of damage, but also 3
only three?
effects?
What are your effects?
Knockdown and stun.
Ooh. I'm sorry, buddy. You run through, you swing right at that leg and you hit it, and I mean, it connects. But normally when you smack something with that maul, you feel like a head cave in. Your years, like, working in the gladiatorial pits, you're used to bones breaking under this maul. When you run up and you swing and you hit it, it, like, bounces off a little bit. As you don't get through its armor. But its leg stumbles, and it just starts rotating to you. Just lifts its leg and looks back at you. All right.
I suggest, and with my free action, I'm going to be like, I suggest we run.
All right, Pinch, you're up. You're on the other side of the spider.
All
Your
right,
friends look like they're moving. What do you do?
I'm grabbing that kid. I want to make sure that kid's okay. And I'm hauling ass. Like, I'm already... I think Maul said, let's get moving. My dust was already up, you know.
All right, so you're going to use your minor action to grab the kid, and you're going to use your standard action to get as far away as you can, right?
Yep.
You can move up to 10 squares. You're going to roll in athletics for me to get the kid, just to see how far you get together. And then go ahead and drag and drop your character where you would like to be. 10 squares
I
away.
still can't drag and drop this character. But
Jesus
I did have
Christ.
one success.
Yeah, you make it. Get to there. That's what you get. You're welcome.
Thank
I'd
you.
say I never gave you anything. Thanks for not killing my baby. All right.
And I want to send out a thank you to Stiletto Assassin for following us. Thank you so much, Stiletto Assassin. Thanks for. Hope you're enjoying the show.
I'm gonna make a character named Stiletto Assassin. I like that.
I like that name. I have to admit.
Stiletto Assassin. She is going
Love
to
it.
work with the Hall's Angels.
And she kills people with like stabbing people with stilettos.
Oh my god, her weapon of
wears-
choice. Their weapon of choice.
She wears Crocs.
And I thought she was a
but
school
she fights
teacher,
with
so
stilettos.
She wears Crocs.
Hey, Chad,
wants to be
how much damage do you think a stiletto would do? Like a stiletto with razor blades. Like in chat when you get a chance, something
5d6.
D6. Let me know. I like it.
Like at least 4d6.
Perfect.
hey, she hits him in the
5d6. There we
eye.
go, Centerfold. It gets piercing, that's it. All right, my spider gets to go. This
Ah, fuck.
He was going to eat this child, but then people started attacking him. Let's see who he goes after. Sockets. He's going to look at you. You're the only one that's done damage to him so far. You got that little bullet. He doesn't like it. He's going to move forward. He's going to take a bite.
Ah!
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Did Alice get a go?
Alice isn't here.
Oh,
and
wait,
she
just
gets-
checking.
No,
No,
she gets a turn.
She can go. She can go after the
Eh,
spider.
Gross. This is why I don't play other people's characters. 1, 2, 3. All right, Adam. You take 3 damage. I need you to roll a resistance for me.
Oh shoot. Roll low, buddy.
For a second, I thought
You've got to
were
beat. You've got to beat a
insulting him.
3. You need 2 successes to pass this one because he rolled 2 effects.
Oh.
He's a very leggy boy. Gives good hugs. The best hugs. He just wants to hold you, Sockets. He just wants to hold you.
If Chad is speaking, we can't hear him. Might be
Yeah,
muted.
Chad is.
Thank you. My
You don't call him
resistance is
Chad.
an
I call him
11.
Chad.
Ah,
Hey,
Chad is
suck
her
it.
name. That's right. Don't talk to Leslie. Leslie only gets to call me Chad. Right? My resistance is an 11. I got a 5 and a 3. Booyah!
Nothing happens. You've had harder alcohol, blah, 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 input plot here. You're fine, and I hate it! Alright, moving on. So, top of the round. I'm taking my turn, because I have an NPC. Old Man Nichols gets up. Bobby, be a good boy! And starts sauntering towards the exit of the cave. Just yelling, Connie! Connie! Rest of the group, go ahead.
I leave. I'm out.
You're out.
Shoot it
There's
first!
a big spider!
There you go, you get to there. Who's next?
I'd run.
Lucy, you're up.
Yeah. If I took aim at the spider and shot, can I still? Is that still a part of my turn to make a movement to
You
run?
can use a minor action to move up to 5 squares. If you want to use your standard action to fire, if you use the thing take aim, that would be taking your minor action.
Okay. Well, my gun's out, so I would like to take the standard action to fire at the spider again.
Need 2d20s. Roll them. 2 successes. That's all you need. You got this. You're prepared for this. You're a spy,
right.
goddammit!
Oh, no, I cannot believe
Very
it.
good complications.
So, I need to roll a 13 or under for my firearm. I rolled a natural 1. And I rolled a nat 20.
We're gonna do one of my favorite things in this game, which is complications with guns. Does it explode? Does the rifle break? No, because
It
this
better
isn't a
not.
wonder
This is
rifle
the
and
beginning
it's
of
garbage.
the game.
So,
No!
you aim down the sights, lined up the shot. You feel strong, confident. You were born for this. You were trained for this. You've got many talents. One of them include killing spiders with a carb rifle. You pull that trigger, nothing happens.
The
You
heck?
look into the chamber. You're out of bullets.
Ooh.
You go down 1 reload, as there is a misfire in your gun.
Oh my gosh.
You got
Where
your
am I
minor action and your free action. I'm not taking a fallout for one.
Free
'cause that
action.
was
I'm gonna say
beautiful.
crap, crap, crap. I'm gonna say crap, 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 and I'm gonna try to reach for as I say crap, I'm gonna turn around and just run after sockets with my minor action, so 5 spaces, right?
There you go.
I will say, Chad, how dare you leave me behind?
You shouldn't have tried to shoot it without a bullet inside of your gun.
Alrighty.
All
Pinch,
right,
you got
I'm
the
gonna.
kid in your hand. Or Maul. Go ahead, Maul.
I'm gonna.
Maul.
I'm like. Damn it, Socket! You're supposed to hit it first. And I'm gonna, since the spider's right next to me, I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can, and then
Do it!
run like hell. Run like hell.
Slap Bobby. God damn it, Bobby.
Yes. Okay, that is 2 successes. I needed it on
Nice,
11,
you
and,
hit.
and I got an 11 and a 9.
Roll your damage. Do the thing.
1, 2,
Break
3,
his
4, 5,
poor
6.
spider leg. He's lived in this cave this whole time, and you guys just entered his home and started beating him up. Rude.
Don't
Yeah.
eat him. No. Oh yes. Okay. Cool. Cool. So, 1. I got a 1, a 1, and a 1. But then I got
I
a
hate
5,
you
a
so
5,
much.
and a 6. So that's
I've
6
gotta
points
roll
of
for
damage.
resistance.
with
I
3.
hate it. He fails because there's like 3 effects, and I don't have any fallout to use, and I hate it. So
I am so
you
glad I
swing,
didn't give you that fallout. Yeah.
you hit the spider, and it actually like cracks right at the joint. You just lean right into it. Bam! You hear this like almost like crab legs cracking. You grew up in Vegas Mall. You know what that tastes like. Somehow.
Oh, yeah.
Even though there's no oceans.
I've-
You're at New York,
You know
New
what?
York. That's where you used to live.
I've had roasted spider before. You know. That's all
Now,
they
the cool
are. It's land crabs.
Land crabs. I'm gonna write that on. Giant spider elite, aka land crab.
That is.
And as soon as he hears that
changing.
crack, he hears the spider kind of let out the shriek of pain, and he's like, ah! And he's gonna run away. It's fast.
Mall squeals.
Ball lets out, and just a straight diagonal away, and oh yeah, running past Pinch, going, You only have to be faster than the guy behind you.
What the hell? I thought we were friends.
Pinch, you're up. You got a kid in tow. You're booking it.
Just get abandoned again. All right.
Dang.
I'm looking at where's Old Man Nickel?
Old Man Nichols is like walking out. He's walking out. Yeah, like I mean, you'll probably pass him. You're fast.
As I'm running by him, I just kind of wanted to like kind of grab him and like walk him with me. It's like, come on, this way, come on. And I want to constantly be looking over my shoulder. I was like, come on, this.
He grabs your hand. I've always wanted to go on a date. And he just starts moving with you.
Yeah, it's a date. It's a date.
Uh-oh.
So you get up,
That's
moving
all I'm
out to
doing.
here. Are you using all of your actions to get up there?
Yes, please.
All right, roll an athletics for me because you're dragging two people with you just to see how far you get. You're gonna get pretty far unless you roll a complication. Nice. Yeah, you get up to the mouth of the cave. This old man's like, Connie, get in here! And you guys start moving out. My spider's stunned because Maul's a dick and hates pretty things with many legs that like giving
good.
hugs. You're a monster. Back to the top of the round.
I'm out.
Sockets, you're out. You
I'm out.
burst forth. And just for the sake, so I can't say that I left Alice
Bye.
behind. Alice runs out as well. Lucy, you're up.
Can I turn around and see that Pinch has got two passengers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn around. Can I use my minor action to run back to Pinch?
Yeah, totally. He's close enough to you.
And
You
then
would help him move people?
if it's I would like to maybe use a free action to say pass the kid off to me, and just see if the kid will.
Easy.
I give her Old Man Nichols, and that's it.
You guys are
No,
close
I
enough.
said the kid.
I have her. Here you go. All right, I
don't want this one.
Okay.
Wait, so do I have the
Nobody-
old man?
You're good.
No,
You're
you
close
have-
enough
you
to
have
the
the
edge.
kid.
You're able to. You've got the kid. You got him in your hand. You're
All right.
running out.
Standard action and turn around and make my way out of the cave.
You make it, Maul. What's going on?
Oh, I'm double hoofing it. I'm like running, and I'm running as far as you'll let me run.
If you're using your full
Because
action,
I'm the
you're
one
out.
that heard it.
You make it out. Pinch. You're up, buddy. You want to stand
I
by the
let
spider?
Old Man
Come
Nichols
on.
go out before me. I make sure the coast is clear, and then I'm done. And I'm out.
Old Man Nichols looks at you. He's like, Bobby needs like 8 shoes. And he walks out. And you guys emerge into the wasteland. Just bright sunlight. Just awful garbage. It's hot. You guys haven't slept. It's like almost 48 hours now with you guys not sleeping. As you all emerge, I'll even draw it right here.
Oh,
As you break out into the cave, you see someone wandering towards you. I'm not going to take away this. Connie, what do they see?
They see a statue as beautiful. No, I'm just kidding. Out walks this very scarred up, war painted, statuesque fighter with an axe slinged over her shoulder. And she walks up and she goes, "Where have you been, Old Man Nichols? I've walked all over desert for you. Last time I leave you alone to go to the bathroom."
Connie, they took my motorcycle and they hit Bobby. Bobby was the best boy. He's like your brother.
You guys hit Bobby? Who's Bobby? But you
The
guys
spider!
hit Bobby?
I've had him like the whole time I was in the prison. I was feeding him. Bobby.
You're crazy, man. I am so sorry you had to deal with him. Let me take him off your hands. I am so sorry. I am Connie. And you're
as she says hi, I am
you're-
Connie.
This is Maul.
Maul comes out of the cave, and he's just like, big spider, keep running. And he's just going to go.
Is afraid of the spider?
I'm assuming the spider's still coming after us.
Everybody roll an observation for me. You guys keep moving. Roll an observation for me.
Ooh.
Alright, Lucy's got 2 successes. I rolled a 4 and a 5, and I need it to be under a 10.
You guys,
One success
One
out of
success.
11.
20.
You gotta...
Oh.
Okay, great. No, I love
One
it.
success.
Pinch
I'm
is
gonna
just
describe what you guys all see
never-
first, and then I'll describe what Pinch sees. So as you guys are booking it and running out, you hear this you see this spider start crawling out, and then you hear screaming from inside the cave, and it takes its busted up leg and turns. And if insects could smile, you see it retreat back in toward the cave, and sounds of screaming going on in the background. Pinch, what you hear is trying to introduce Maul. You're just, starstruck to Connie. He runs by you. As you say, yeah, this is Maul, and he kicks up some dirt while he's running by you, and it gets right in your eye. You don't see any of that
Okay.
stuff.
I proceed to cry.
That's all.
I was like, can we just have one good day? I just want one good day. I fought a spider, a kid. I'm Pinch, wherever you are, and I kind of want to turn in multiple directions and just wave.
I see that you are woman of group, right? You cry.
Okay, I have a
Excuse me,
wide
Conn?
range of roles that I can play, but okay,
I'm sure you do, like cooking and cleaning.
Oh God, no!
You
Oh,
know,
they don't let me
can
cook
I
at
come-
all. No! I did that one time, and everyone got sick. Well, Sockets got really sick. He lost 20 pounds.
Oh, dude. It was bad. Coming out both ends as well, too. What'd you say your name was? And you know the old man, yeah? It's...
Oh,
You said
yes.
Karen?
oh. All right.
He does that a lot. He messes up names. Don't take it to heart.
Well, Lola, I don't mess up no one's name. I sometimes get them confused. I don't mess them up.
I'm so sorry, Pockets.
Okay, so-
Sockets.
Pockets!
Your
Your
The
pockets
name's
now!
Connie. Don't forget it. Next time you mess up, you might have to meet my best friend Mo, and he's not as forgiving as me.
Oh, best friend? Where's your best friend at now?
He's resting, you know. When you sever lots of heads, you need to rest.
That's good. That's good. Where the fuck are we? Let's start looking around.
As you guys are looking around, you see there's dirt roads and tracks by you. You can see the prison camp off, some smoke going up from it. And that dust cloud that you saw earlier, Sockets, you see it's at the prison currently. That big dust cloud that was following you guys up as day starts to break. And as you're looking around, and you're kind of getting an air of your senses, you guys actually notice something kind of weird up in front of you. Let me go ahead and just find it. There we go. Go ahead and drag your characters in if you'd like, just so you can control them, because I'm tired of moving them.
Where are we about?
I'm
Are we?
lazy.
I'm big.
I'll
I'm
move
a
you to where you are.
And
You guys are right here in the corner. Actually, you know what? No, you're right next to this. This is where you guys are.
Look at me run around.
Oh.
What is that? Is that a spider web that you just drew?
Could be anything you
I
want.
don't know where are we. Where are we?
Stop moving! I will murder you! I swear to God! Let me make you the right size. God damn it, Bobby. This
Wait,
is
where did my
awful.
character
I
go?
don't-
I deleted
Mine's
him by
tiny.
Oh, okay. Here he is
Tiny.
again.
I'm tiny.
Where did my character go?
I will drag your character over, Pinch. You're my favorite still.
Thank you.
You'll have to drag mine because
Well-
mine came out tiny.
I fixed it. If you refresh, you should see it. All right.
Everything-
As you guys stumble up, you see Grandpa Nichols walks up, and there's sofas. There's this tin roof. There's some weird fake potted plant that's aged in the sun, and you see him just sit down, and he looks over at you, Connie. And Connie, you've been here before. This is one of the great bus stops of the wasteland, where either
What
raiders
the-
will come and mess you up, or traveling caravans will pass by. Connie, Reginald took my motorcycle again. I'm not going home till I get it back. I want my vroom vroom.
Do we really have to go through this again? You always lose that thing. Why don't you just let it go home, we can get you a new one.
Maybe if Reginald wasn't such a dick, I'd still have it. I was part of this gang before he was in his daddy's balls. And he sits down, I'm not leaving until we get my motorcycle. And he just sits. Rest of the group, what are you guys doing?
I love what Psychotic Dreamer has said. You notice something weird among all the weird crap. So, Maul's, as soon as Maul kind of realizes that the spider's not chasing them, he's going to be like, oh, okay. So I guess we're not going to go back to the prison. You think we can hitch a ride from here?
Whoa. Hold on there, Chuck. Not going back to the prison. If you remember, my car is there. We gotta go get it. We finally got it out. We need a car.
Chuck's gonna point over to where it's burning and smoking and fire and death is, and he's gonna be like, it may not be there anymore.
Well, you know, if we didn't actually jump down in that hole, we probably would have been all right. Just saying.
Wait. What kind of mayhem are you guys talking about? And how'd you find...
Broke out of prison, it's fine.
Oh, okay, you're my kind of people. I like that, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
By the way,
we broke out of
Connie,
the kennels.
You, and I point and I gesture to the old man, you let him drive a motorcycle?
Sure, he's a great driver when he has pants up.
Oh.
I
so
can't
not
help
right now,
it.
then.
Don't comment on my diaper. You don't know me.
Okay. I'm from the Vikers. He's part of my tribe. He went wandering off like he does. And they sent me, a lost coin toss, to come get him. But he's been very hard to find. So I thank you for finding him. But now, he's been very ornery and doesn't want to come home. Have you seen his bike?
Have we seen his bike?
I don't
Everyone
think
roll
we
an
came
observation
across.
for me.
Observation.
You know, honestly, we saw lots of things over at the... Hey! I got 2 successes. Under an 11, I got an 8 and a 6.
I
got 2 as well.
1 success, but it's a nat 1.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else. Any successes
got
on your
none.
observations?
I got none.
None?
Oh yeah, 2. I got 2.
You guys see this dust cloud kicking up. And you see this vehicle pulling up, just riding like a fucking bat out of hell. Skinner, like logos and everything written on the sides of it. Just fucking booking it up. It's going to be a round or 2 before it's up on you guys. But it's just flying down this road as fast as it can. Like it's running from something.
It's this road, the northbound, is that heading back towards the prison?
No, so this is actually... If we were to rotate this sideways, if your trash daddy knew how to actually make a map, it'd be going basically west to east. Up is heading east, away from it. West is heading back towards the prison. So south or down is towards the prison, up is away from the prison.
So it's running from
I would
the
like
prison.
to stick out my thumb and do the hitchhiking sign.
I love you so much. You have no idea. All right, roll
Thank you.
persuade for me.
Oh boy.
Hell yeah, 2 successes. Actually, I have a 2 here on the EXP box. Does that help at all?
Okay. God, that's like,
Does that help
what'd
at
you
all?
roll?
Oh,
It does.
only if you have
It
a
does.
focus in it, right?
Do you have a
I rolled
focus?
2, 7 and an 8.
Yeah, you got 2 6. God damn it.
That's a very persuasive thumb.
Ugh,
Thank
they
you.
pull up.
You
You know,
stubby.
if you stick out leg, you might be a little more persuasive.
What do the rest of you do
I
while
know
this
what
car
I'm
is
doing.
raging by and slowly comes to a halt right there? What do the rest of you guys do?
Come on,
I'm
gang.
gonna take this.
Wait, do I notice that he's a Skinner?
Oh yeah. No, this is
Do I
gonna.
notice
This is
it-
all happening at the same time. Pinch is standing there with his thumb out, just fucking. Oh! The rest of you guys see this car running, slowly coming to a stop, like slowing down just a little bit, not quite stopping, but the driver like looks towards you guys. What are y'all doing at the same time?
I'm going to.
Go ahead.
I'm going to put my hand on my trusty axe.
Okay. Pulling it out. Or you
Lucy
pulling it
would
in?
like.
I'm pulling it out. But it's not like up here. It's like by my side.
Perfect. Lucy, what are you doing?
Discreetly reload my carb rifle.
How many reloads do you have left? Because you should be down one.
Yeah, I should be on the last one.
Perfect.
We
Good
look
to know.
suspicious.
Like
All right.
one left. One left.
Don't be suspicious.
Sockets. Molly, y'all doing anything?
So Connie mentioned something. She's like, "Oh, if you would have shown your legs." So as he's doing that, I'll just reach down and just kind of like pull up my
Roll
pant
a
leg.
persuade. I hate you so much. Oh, I'd call you by your real wasteland name, but it's not family friendly.
No, it is not. Well, everyone knows my persuade is the best. No successes. Persuade's a 7.
Alright.
I got 2 10s.
They don't even notice.
Good.
As you see them
I was-
slow
I don't
down,
this thumb, baby.
it's good. You guys
His
see,
hair is so.
it's
His
weird.
leg is so hairy.
You guys see this car slow down. Grandpa Nichols jumps up on his chair, and he's like waving, but not even looking at the Skinner car. And you see this other dust cloud coming up. And then once the Skinner car comes to a stop, there's a brief second. Pinch, your persuade has managed to kill 2 people as you see this rocket fly through the air, hit the vehicle, and the vehicle erupts into flames. And what you guys see falling in front of you is a vehicle
Oh, Lord.
with Slow Tuesday written on the side of it. As you guys are looking at the vehicle, you see Dr. Smiles standing out the side of this like garbage truck that's been modified, hanging from of it. So y'all getting in? And you see this
Hey,
like
Doc!
the driver is this like he's about 6'1", dark skin, and you see the Slow Tuesdays written on the side of the rig as he comes to a halt in front of you guys.
Well, I get in.
Hey,
Look at
I strut
There
in.
you go.
I'm gonna nudge Lucy and go. Does he have power in thumb? How do you do that?
My
My God!
Finch, like, he likes to work off of, he thinks of a motivation. Sometimes it's this alpha role he wants. Other times it's hitchhiker. He believed in the power of thumb, and I guess, today it happened. Or honestly, it's really
Okay.
just the perfect timing. There is no magic in his thumb. Don't let him tell you otherwise, even though he believes it.
Oh,
You
one
guys
thing
see
I
the
don't
door.
believe is him being macho.
I'm gonna laugh at this and motion her to come with, and I'm gonna get in the van. As I walk away, I'm like, I like her.
As you guys are
I'm
walking
gonna
up
go
the
to Grandpa
door,
Nichols and whistle.
I'm not a dog, Connie. I miss quarters. And he gets up and he takes your hand and starts following you over to the garbage rig.
It's okay. It's okay.
As you guys are walking up, the door kicks open. You see this guy step out, and you notice there's like loudspeakers mounted all over the rig. You'll need a ride? We're heading up to Raven's Post.
So are we.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's good.
Sounds great.
That'd be great. Thank you.
You guys with the Skinners
hey.
or yeah.
You guys came from that prison camp back there?
I mean, we're taking pot shots of them trying to overrun it.
Oh, nice.
Did you happen to see a abandoned vehicle on the side outside of the camp?
You hear Dr. Smile starts laughing. we left a couple of abandoned vehicles. You're talking about that little van you guys rolled in south of the building, right?
Yeah, how's she looking?
Skinner's probably got it. It's got a lot of armor on it. We tried not to shoot it, but I don't think you're gonna have it for a while. I'm sorry. There's also like this maple rig. There was this guy on top of it. Looked like he was like choking. Thing blew up. It's delightful.
You guys should seriously entertain children. I love this story.
Well, we got one.
Hold up, this little kid. And actually, it's funny. The gentleman that gets out in front of the car sees the kid. It's over you. My name's Sax. If we're giving you all a ride down,
Wait.
Pinch.
Wait, pardon me. Your name is Sax?
like a saxophone, sax.
Oh, I thought you meant like sax, like what at least 4 of us have.
Well,
You know what? I've heard about a song like that. I might have to write something like that. Hey, you guys play music?
Music? No, we don't. No, not a music man. I did watch the show one time. I did watch the show when it came up to Montana one time. It was all right.
I was in Greece, but I was just in the background. I didn't get to sing.
All right, you a singer? Are you just a dancer?
Just dancer, a little background
You're right
dancing
up front
for
with
you,
me.
little jazz hands.
Get in the front of the cab.
dancer.
He like
Yes,
puts his
back
hand
on.
on your shoulder and like just pulls you up to the front of the cab. Rest of you guys, somebody get
I'd
on the
gladly
guns.
go.
There's Skinners everywhere, and you see the. It's interesting because like the garbage truck normally they open on the top. You see the back of this car as Dr. Smiles goes up and hits a button. It actually separates right in the middle, almost like he's found some way to build a convertible top that's armor plated around the whole center of this vehicle. As you guys walk up to it,
Pretty
you
sweet
see
ride, Doc.
It's red carpet. There's a bed in it. There's a couple of people riding on the vehicle as well up by the gunners. It looks like it's got just enough room for the rest of you. Do you guys get in?
Yeah.
Thanks for the ride, Doc. I hop in.
Sure. Why not?
Now, this is the same
any-
doctor that we met at in our session
Yes.
0, right? Okay,
Yes, it is.
just checking.
Dr.
one who-
Smiles.
The one who patched me up.
Is there space to get on top? Or is
Hell
there
yeah,
somebody
there
sitting
is.
up there?
No,
Well, we
you
need
got
someone
room.
on the
You could be
gun,
right on
Jew.
the left. Yeah.
Yeah.
The gun on the left, you could definitely get on. Once you get up there, you see it's a saw. So just like a lot of the guns you guys have been working on, not quite a heavy machine gun, still a light machine gun, mounted to the top of this vehicle, and it looks like it can spin all the way to the left and then forward as well as shoot behind. It's got no movement on the right though because that big cannon is sitting right next to it.
That's all right. I'll hand over the gun that I had. Be like, here, Maul, take that guy. Hold on to it, and I start climbing up to the top and hop in that little seat.
You're on the rig.
What kind of gun is it?
That's the
The
big.
saw.
Yeah, it was the big
Sawed
saw
up.
that you would take. Yeah, it was the one that you had taken off the car back at camp.
Cuckoo, chew.
All right. Lucy, did you get on the rig?
Yeah, if there's no one else
man in
manning
a-
up the other one, I'm doing it.
You want to man a gun or do you want to get in the middle? Like where this, like, almost like an LA apartment has been built. Much cheaper than an LA apartment, about the same amount of size.
I'll stay on the gun.
All right, you're on the other gun. The gunner that's up there, he's like, I'm over my shift. I'm gonna go ahead and take a step down. And you see him pick up his little instrument case. He's got a little trumpet that's next to him. Crawls down.
You all play
Gets
music?
back in the middle.
Are you a traveling
Play a
band?
lot of things. Play a lot of things. And he goes down, takes a seat inside the rig.
I'm in the seat going, whee! Woohoo!
There you go. Connie, Pinch, Maul, where are you guys going?
I'm hopping in the back.
Shotgun.
I'm hopping inside because I got to protect Grandpa Nichols, so I have him by the nape of his shirt. Put him in the middle.
While you're helping him get up there, Grandpa Nichols looks at you. I saw these guys play in 2010 after the internet fell. And he gets in. You wouldn't know that, Connie. I hate Reginald.
Of course I would
so
know
much.
that. Oh, Grandpa Nichols, seriously, I'm going to put dog collar on you. And of course I've seen the internet. It was... What? What now, Grandpa? Did you shit pants?
No, Grandma used to put a collar on me. It was a good time. You ever been to Bar Sinister in Los Angeles? I don't know if it's still a thing, though.
Oh, no.
And he sits down and just starts rambling. Just starts rambling in the back of this garbage van. Actually, you know, everybody that's in the back of the van, everybody roll me a discipline for me real quick. So roll your willpower. You're looking at discipline.
Is that Lucy and Sockets
No.
as well?
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
we're on top.
If you're in,
We're on
the
top,
van,
right?
if you're on top,
That's a
you know
one.
what?
Ooh,
You know
two
what?
successes.
2 successes. Connie, you've heard worse. Maul's back there. Maul, you take 3 points of nerve damage as he just goes into graphic explanations of Bar Sinister. All of you in chat, I'm not going to describe this. You can use your imaginations. Good luck.
Oh.
Don't worry. You think this
Oh,
is weird? Wait till he starts describing about his bat mitzvah.
You know what? I don't think I can handle anymore. And
Garbage
Maul's gonna
rig.
kind of go into the far corner, and just kind of like put his head down and try to lean up against and just kind of like doze off and try to get some sleep.
Okay.
I'm gonna go over
Try to
to my
rescue-
back here. Why don't you try this? This will definitely settle stomach. It is my special recipe, mystery meat. Trust me, it's good for everything. Settling stomach, make hair grow. Very good aphrodisiac. I once gave to Skinner. He had 19 babies one sitting, no joke. Amazing stuff.
Maul's probably
Make
gonna
you
take
feel-
it. He's gonna give it like a sniff. What does he notice about from that sniff?
You can roll a survival, medicinal, or observation. Up to you. Tell me
Survival.
which one you roll.
He's gonna go for the medicinal because that's actually my highest one. For you, 2 successes.
Jerky's a hard thing to come by in the wasteland. Salting it, prepping it, and finding meat that works for it is kind of an issue. Do you take a bite, or you just sniff it?
Yeah, right now I'm just sniffing it to see.
Smells
I mean,
like jerky.
Smells like jerky.
Smells like jerky. Jerky's got a very, very, like, you can smell some, like, a little bit of barbecue to it almost. It smells like it's got, like, a little bit of, some... Actually, what's interesting is it smells like it's got a little bit of buffalo flavoring kind of mixed into it. A little bit of a spicy kick.
Okay.
You're holding it, you're touching everything. It's weird to find, like, something that's so tender as jerky, something that has like the kind of fat content that it has. Normally, this would be similar to like pig, almost like a very long pig. So you're not sure what it is, but it looks like jerky.
I'm guessing that Maul actually probably has an idea. He's like, it's kind of like, what is it in Demolition Man? He's like, just don't ask what the burgers are made out of. Do you see any cows around here?
You get 10 XP,
So he's-
and yes, exactly.
He's going
Take your
to.
10 XP.
He's going to take a. He's going to take a little bit of a bite out of it.
All right. You bite into it.
Tasty,
It's,
no? It's delicious. It's
Hey, you know what? It actually has. How did you get like a buffalo sauce flavoring on this? There's actually a nice little hint of spice in this.
Wait, why do I hear buffalo sauce? What are you all eating down there?
Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you. You flatter me. It is my own secret recipe. I've worked on it for years. You'll make
Hey.
my heart sing. Go,
Hey,
no,
hey.
please, eat up.
Hey,
he
what are
gonna
you
share?
eating? I'm starving. Yeah, I'm hungry. What you got? As I'm like reaching over the side hearing about buffalo sauce.
I want some people. Give me some humans.
Actually, you know what? Here, Pinch, roll a, lore is the thing in this game, right? It's not like I wrote half the fucking
Yeah,
rule
Laura's
set.
in here.
Roll lore for me real quick.
Okay. Let me find it. 1 success.
You know what Long Pig is.
One.
You've heard the phrase. You watched the movie you watched the movie Apocalypse Now. You've watched Toxie, the Avenger. You've seen Cannibal Apocalypse. You've heard these references before.
Never got to try it. Finally, I get to do what my favorite actors did in those scenes.
Who's all eating lawn pig?
I don't think Lucy's gonna want.
Lucy, roll medicinal observation or perception for me.
Lucy, you need to eat something. It'll be good protein for you.
Please, it's very good. It's good for wounds. It's good for, cataracts. I swear, honest.
Oh,
Here,
thanks.
awesome.
Maybe no, that's all right. Just maybe a little later. I'm just kind of upset
I'm
about
no
my
doctor.
car, and I like to be left
I'm a
alone
doctor.
for
I
a
don't
bit.
think
What
I
am I
need to
rolling?
help cataracts.
Just
Medicine.
to see what it is,
I'm-
you can roll medicine, or you could also roll, like, perception, lore, things like that.
Please,
Can I do an
please, take a
observation?
piece, spread
Yeah,
word.
good roll
I'm
observation.
trying to
Nope.
franchise
2
out.
failures, 18 and a 19.
Well, I believe in player agency, so if you don't want to eat, you don't have to eat. This is more just so you can figure out what it was that they're passing around. The rest of you that have taken a bite of this delicious snack, I need all of you to roll a discipline for me.
Discipline?
Or resistance, your choice. Discipline or
Oh,
resistance.
I'd much rather go for resistance.
Can I
About
take
resistance.
one and pocket it, but not eat it?
It's up to Connie. Do you pass her
Can
one,
I
Connie?
save
got
it
it.
out? Yeah, I'm
got
gonna
one.
tell her I'm gonna save it for a snack later.
Very smart, very smart. You never know when you need to shove in wound or mouth.
Yeah, multi-use. I like that. I will take it from her and put it in my pocket.
Did anybody roll no successes? Those of you that rolled one success or above, you eat it. Tastes like jerky. It's not great. It's not terrible. You don't like have a hungering for it. But you got the sneaky suspicion. It's got like that good MSG. Keep eating it. Probably gonna have to make more rolls. And with that, you guys start driving up the road. Sax is in the front pinch. He's talking with you just about some of the performances they do. You hear the name Molotov Molly's thrown around a little bit. And this group they're supposed to be performing with in Vegas in about a month to 2 months out. And they take you guys up towards Raven Post. Now, something that I've wanted to do with you guys since we started this game is your trafficking. But we haven't had time. We were going to do it on the last game, but you guys went back for the people at the prison, so we haven't had a chance to do it. So, you guys are going to basically have a day as he's driving up to this area. You guys can basically use that time to try to get some information. You can try to rest, so you can get some of that harm back and some of your vigor. You've basically got a cab full of musicians that have traveled around the waste for a long time. You have a moment to speak with them. What's everybody doing? What are you guys doing as you're driving up?
Well, I think
one thing that Maul that really wants to learn is: have there been any law sightings around in the area? Have there been? He quietly drops a name
Okay,
of the one law individual that he is concerned about,
gotcha.
and especially his movements. And has anyone heard of where he's up to?
We're going to come back to that because I have to make a few rolls for it. Lucy, you had started. What were you saying, Lucy?
Thank you. As I'm on the gun, I want to just, if I can, as we're traveling to Raven Post, to kind of try to ingrain what the road and the surrounding look like as much for
Roll a,
hopefully later travels. What would be like
you
a
can
good
roll
hiding spot
survival.
later?
Yeah, survival, observation. Whatever skill you want to roll for, you tell me what skill you used, and I'll tell you the type of information you gained in. One of the cool things about this game, chat, is it's really, really flexible. I'm a big fan of telling people, hey, this is what you have to roll for, but you can also roll for completely nonsense skill that isn't related to that, and that gives me a chance, as the great trash daddy, to give you information pertaining to the skill that you're using. What'd you roll for?
I rolled for an observation. I got 2 successes with a 10 and a 6.
So as you're kind of riding up there, you're sitting up on that gutter, moving around. You're seeing a lot of movement going from the prison to this big mountain of just junk cars and everything. You see off in the distance behind you, there's this big oil tanker that's just sitting in the middle with a bunch of these little oil drills, a lot of these little pumps and everything. And what's strange is there's a lot of traffic going from the prison to the junkyard area, and then heading farther out past the mountains. And you're seeing some explosions here and there over at the junkyard. You also, as you're driving, see an explosion just burst up near the prison camp, a little bit south of it. From the fort, you're seeing cars traveling around, and as you look to the sky, you see what looks like a gyrocopter traveling out, circling, and then returning to the fort.
Okay.
Moving up to Raven's Post, you see that it's kind of an incline moving up. There's a lot of little passages that goes into the mountains. But it seems like Sax is following an actual road all the way up north. Moving on, Pinch, what are you doing?
I lean over to Smiles. So that gyrocopter, that's a normal thing. I've never seen one. I have
Roll an
not
observation for me.
here.
Are you staying in the front of the car, or are you sitting somewhere else in the vehicle?
In the
as you guys are
front.
traveling?
We're in the front.
Okay.
One success.
Wait a second. Yeah. So, as you guys are riding up and you're talking to Dr. Smiles, because she's moving around the rig, there's a bunch of rails on the outside that she kind of crawls across, and then we'll talk up front to Sax and move back. So she's back every hour or so. You look in the rearview mirror right at the appropriate time, and you see this flash of light, glints of metal up in the sky, pretty far off. She looks at you, and she's like, well, the fort's the only group that has any type of flying capability. It's not something that's normal down this far south. Up in the Rockies, though, I know the Rangers up there have a couple of old helicopters that are still running, and I know over in L.A., well, she looks at you for a second. You're from Anaheim, aren't you?
Me? No, I'm not. Never been there. Why? Why do you ask?
Well, over on the West Coast, I know over by LAX, they were able to pull a few vehicles out before the bombs fell. And I know that around Anaheim, north of that, they got the, in the old world, what they used as the basic research for the Air Force. They've got a couple gyrocopters still flying on. They're not hard to build. They're hard to fly. Not a lot of pilots left. And they're really fragile. Just go talk to the Baron. I'm sure he would definitely let you in with enough money. She kind of.
I would like to turn. I would like to turn to the rest of the party and be like, "Hey, you guys want to steal a gyrocopter? We own the sky."
So you're sitting in the front of this enclosed cab. You're sitting in the front of this enclosed cab. You look around. You start yelling. Nobody can hear you. You do see in front of the cab there is a radio. Do you grab the radio and start talking?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sorry. I thought I was closer to them. Jesus, I must have really.
Roll a persuade for me. And roll persuade.
Yeah,
Tell me what you say. This is going to be the volume of your voice as you speak into this PA system that's built into this car.
So one success, one nat 20.
You grab it. You start talking. What do you say?
Hey, you guys want? Sorry. Hey. I don't suppose anyone wants to steal a gyrocopter, do they? That would be. We could do it right now, guys. Right
Almost
now, we could do.
Classic riding on an airplane. The pilot sitting up front, talking to the rest of the passengers in the back. You hear Pinch's smooth voice coming over the airwaves. You also notice, because you roll the complication, I'm going to take a fallout, but you see Sax turns the gain down just a tiny bit. As your excitement pulls through. You guys hear Pinch talking to the PA, his voice passing through all your ears.
Do we hear him up top?
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's speakers all over.
You hear it
this
up there
car.
too?
Does anybody else want to do anything while you guys are driving up north, heading to Raven's Post?
Connie's going to talk to everybody and say, all right, you have clearly helped keep Grandpa Nichols alive, and he clearly will not leave without his bike. I offer my services to help you, and apparently with this gyrocopter it might even work even more. If you help me find bike along the way, I will help you. I will fight with you. I will, I don't know, keep you alive.
I wonder what they're talking about below us.
Yeah, it's hard to hear from up here. A lot
I know
of
there's
sand.
just so much wind. So much wind.
Hard to hear them.
Can I like get out of the and like lean over and like start yelling at them? Hey,
Yes, you totally can.
we're gonna steal!
Make as much noise as you want.
We're gonna steal a copter!
Oh, we heard you on the loudspeaker. We heard
We
that
heard
part.
you already.
Well, let's go to Raven's Post first, and then we'll talk about as he disappears back over the side. Yeah, I don't know if he heard me.
For the sake of
I don't
brevity,
think
and
he's
because
not a great listener.
for the sake
What?
of brevity, because I'm gonna railroad the fuck out of you guys. You make it up to Raven's Post.
Oh my.
No additional damage. This train is going to hell and no one's in charge. As you guys are pulling up to Raven's Post, we don't need to put this on the stream yet because there's no combat going on here, but you guys have an idea of what it looks like. Where is Raven's Post named Raven's Loft? Because I don't know how to spell. You guys are driving up. And as you wander up on what looks like a bunch of just old tin roofs, putting up a couple solar arrays, putting here and there, and this massive satellite sticking out of the ground. You see caravans coming and leaving as you guys arrive at Raven's Loft. Which we're going to change to Raven's Post because I like that name better because I kept calling it that because I can't read. Once you guys pull into that area, Sax gets out of the car. He's like, bars over there. Merchants over there. Points to the junkyard. I need a fucking drink. And him and the rest of his bandmates start walking up to the bar.
Lucy will kind of, she'll go ahead and get out of the gunner position. She'll exit the vehicle. But real quick, she's just gonna take some time, and just stretch out her legs and just kind of finally breathe at a little bit, the momentarily relaxation that there is no spider, that they're not running or trying to break out of a camp. A little bit of a sigh of relief.
Alright.
As she takes in her surroundings.
What you see around you is no one being actively aggressive. It's interesting because as the car is pulling up the hill, moving into the mountains, you can see snipers up on the ridgeline. You can see little lights bouncing under the sand, which you recognize as hockey pucks, aka mines in the wasteland. But the second Sax pulls his vehicle up and shows the side, it's interesting because he takes a wide turn on purpose, which if you were going fast you would never do. But it's like he's showing the side of the car. The second he shows the side of that vehicle, you can actually see the glare from the snipers dropping as he pulls in. You guys get in there, it's quiet, it's calm, and we're going to go into something I like to call the trafficking phase. In front of you, what you see is a junkyard. Sax is pulling his vehicle up over to the bar. You see a couple of other buildings. Grandpa Nichols hops out of the vehicle, starts walking in towards the bar itself. And you actually see somebody you guys recognized before, Sweet Sleep Jones, pajamas tattered, rig gone, sitting right next to a couch. And the floor is yours.
Wait, who is this on the couch? Is this the guy from the...
Sweet Sleep Jones, south of the border. A debonair, fantastic owner of the Titty Twister.
Ah.
Mm-hmm. Do I know? Does Connie know who this man is?
You would have no idea.
Ah.
You have not met him before.
Okie doke.
You would recognize, though, some of the merchants and everything, just because the Vikers have passed through here. You have no idea who this person is. You do know that Jenny owns the bar that's in here. Or Janae.
Okay.
And she has a gun. That's what you know.
But I haven't been to this bar.
No, you know about it.
Can I check on the kid?
Yeah, for sure. As the kid gets out of the car, you actually, something interesting happens. You see, roll an observation for me real quick. Pinch, you would see this. Pinch, you see Sax knock it out of the car right away, looking in the mirror. Lucy, you see Pinch open the door, or you see a Sax open the door and then close it. And the second the kid steps out of the back of the rig, you see Sax open the door. And there's something interesting. Sax has had his gloves on when you met him. He takes his gloves off and you see this brand on the top of his right hand. It's an R with an F coming out the back side of it. And he walks over to the kid and he's like, you see him put his hand on his shoulder and tell him, "You doing all right?" And it's not an aggressive way. It's almost like a fatherly way.
Okay.
You can see some marks on Sax's arm that have long healed. That's what you notice.
Okay.
Who else is getting out of the rig?
I jump over the side and I immediately start taking a piss.
Roll
Chad, there's a
persuade
bathroom for that.
I don't have time for the bathroom. I've been sitting on the back end of this thing.
Oh my god, I walk away
Persuasion.
from him.
Aha! 2 18s.
It's a good piss. Dr. Smile looks at you and laughs.
As
I would like
Maul
to
gets
go-
like,
Oh, go ahead, Dustin.
Pinch, go ahead. Pinch, you
Okay,
take it.
I would like to walk right on over to Sockets and just start talking to him. Just like ignore all personal boundary. I'm not looking at nothing, but I go right up
that's
to like,
fine.
that person all next to you. And it's like, hey man, have you noticed that Max has the same markings on his hand as that kid? I think, you know, I'm not saying I don't like the kid, but I think we can dump him off, is what I'm saying. If we got, I think it's people right there.
You point that out, and I go to look over like the shoulder that you're talking. So I just kind of turn and get a little bit on your shoes.
All right, understandable. Okay,
All right,
my bad.
And I turn back away, and I spray your shoes again a little bit. Be like, hey, well, what about Alice as well? She's got those same. Oh no. Did she show us markings at all? No, she didn't say
I don't
anything.
think we
to us, did
know.
she?
I don't think we
Oh,
know.
I-
She has
She hid
showed
that
you
from
guys
us.
nothing.
She has not showed us anything. I thought she did.
She's
She's
not
the
only
only
hit
other
it,
person.
she's not only like not showed it with 2 natural ones on thievery.
Damn.
She looks like she could belong anywhere.
Like maybe these guys they'll teach the
Fun
kid some music and he'll learn like a trade and it'll be better than hanging out with us.
Well, no, that's true. I don't think we need to have a kid coming along with us. You're absolutely right. Zip. Boop, boop, boop. But no.
Maul, what are you doing?
No.
I did want to see if I can get some more information about the people that I was inquiring about
Yeah.
on the ride.
As you're kind of talking around, you hear you see the trumpet player drop down. He's like, "Oh, you still running from the law, eh?"
I
I
think
know
there's a good
Richard's
many
still
of
back in
us.
Vegas. Richard's still sitting in Vegas. There's Thomas was out riding with his new partner over towards the junkyard on the way back. We saw their big crash. I know his partner does not like Rich at all. The law hasn't been out here for a minute. It's been a while.
Any word on Bronson?
Let's roll real quick. With a natural 1, he puts his hand on yours. And he kind of gives you a knowing look. Richard Bronson is scared to travel out this far. I know that new boy with the rookie's partner that's down here doesn't have much love for him. If you could find him, he'd be the one to talk to.
You know what the rookie's name?
Oh, the rookie's name? I don't know his name. I never met him. I just know that rookie's got a new partner and rookie's a piece of shit. Pulled us over on the way up, acting like the old world was still a thing.
Yeah, some of the law has that kind of.
Yeah, they do. Sachs about pulled him out of the front of his car. It was a good time. And he starts walking in towards the bar.
Maul's going to kind of go in with him, and once they get into the bar, Maul's going to... It was Sachs that told me this information, right?
It was, Trumpets was the one that told you this.
Trumpets.
Trumpets is the guy that was talking to you the whole time. He's got a little trumpet that he carries with him.
Oh,
He's a dark skin trumpet player. He's got some, like, not quite... He's got some accents on the eye with his makeup and everything. He's not like a really burly guy, but he moves. Anywhere he goes, he looks like he belongs. He's very, very flighty when he moves. Very flighty when he talks.
I'm going to get... As we go up to the bar, I'm going to order 2 drinks, and as we get the drink, I'm going to take one of them, and I'm going to slide it over to Trumpet. And kind of just give him, like, the... Now, you know no one asked you these questions, right? As he slides the drink over to him.
You've obviously never worked in a band before. So, for everybody, we're doing a thing right now just so we can chat what that looks like, is the trafficking phase. One of my favorite parts of this game. You guys got a week to gather information. I'm going to be making rolls on the side as you guys try to gather information. You're going to have 4 different things you can try to do. You can gather information from the Slow Tuesdays, which have traveled up here. You can gamble. You can go out into the wasteland, try to raid some things, get some better stuff. You can gather information about what's going on in the world around you, and you can also try to defend Ravenloft. You got 4 actions you get to do. This entire time, Grandpa Nichols has got a weird kind of just a quiet to him as you see him walk into the bar, talking to people, talking to Sachs, traveling around this whole week. Very focused on something. What is everybody else doing? Let's start with Sockets. What are you doing for this week?
To a once. Well, I'm quite upset I don't have my little potato masher launcher. Still got one big gun. I got the theater boy. He's got the shotgun right now. I want to just kind of explore around the outside of it, see if I can kick anything up, and just like observing everything that's around.
So, do you want to try to, like, as merchants come in, do you want to try to spot what it is they have on them, or are you just gathering intel on the defenses?
Yeah. Yeah.
So for the first day, you are gathering information and just spotting merchants. Lucy, what are you doing?
It's interesting. It's around the similar thing that Sockets is doing as well. So I'm gonna do my spy stuff and gather information and try to become friendly with some of the notable people at Raven's Post.
Okay.
Maybe the bar owner would be someone to become friendly with, and
Okay.
see what kind of things there are for sale. Probably ammo, supplies, things like that.
Awesome. So we're doing trafficking as well. You're gathering information from people. Pinch, what are you doing?
I would like to gather information and I would like to do it through just entertaining people with performances, preferably monologues from high school.
Okay, I like it. Would you be interested in performing a jazz rendition of Grease? You threw it out there. I'm going to take advantage of that.
In real life, no.
In this game?
Yes,
right.
in the game, absolutely.
There we go. All right. Let's go over to Maul. What are you doing?
Maul is going to try to find people who might need some repairs done on certain vehicles. He's first going to offer his services to Dr. Smiles to see if he can soup up the car a little bit, and also in exchange for merch, money, and information. And see if he can make a few friends on doing some engineer fixing repairs. Or like especially things for maybe like the higher ups of Raven Post.
Okay. Connie, what are you doing? Grandpa Nichols is like refusing to leave. He's gathering information. What are you doing?
So Connie is going to talk to local folk, even Doctor or the guy that we got the ride from. See if he's seen Dr. Smiles. See if anyone have seen this special bike that he can't. I have to get back so I can get Grandpa Nichols back home. I'm also going to inquire if there has been any fights lately where dead bodies have been left. So I can
so none of you guys
inquire
are
my
resting.
Ingredients.
Nobody's resting. Everybody's out getting information.
Oh,
So
wait.
those of you that are
If we
like,
don't rest at all, do we not recover any vigor or nerve?
exactly.
I thought it's been a
but you
week.
guys get 3 more actions. So you guys get basically 4 actions in a week. The first one was spent on gathering information. You'll have 3 more that you can use.
Okay,
So,
well,
this
then
is a
one of
learning
those I have.
experience for everybody. So first action, those of you that are trying to gather information, I want all of you to roll 2d20.
Yeah.
What do you want us to use? Observation or what?
Well, that's
Just
good.
roll 2d20. We're going to use a table that I put together.
Okay. Okay.
Now, a 19
All right.
is bad,
Add
right?
your numbers up. Tell me what your numbers were. Socket starting with you.
Add it?
26.
Good. Sockets. As you're kind of walking around trying to get information, you hear like what almost feels like rumors coming up about the Skinners expanding and a civil war breaking out due to the unifying individual dying, Ripper. Moving on, Lucy, what did you roll?
I rolled a 14 total.
14. Nothing. You're walking around trying to get information. You're trying to focus on stuff. There's just... You're tired. You got jack shit. Nothing happens. You don't really find anything. You're tired. You're worn out. Pinch.
What happened to rolling low in this game? My dice have been
I
trying to
rolled a
roll
table
low,
together
and now
because
it's
there's so many of you.
Thank God.
I hate your table. I flip it.
12 for me.
12. We call that one nothing. 11 to 14 is nothing, folks. Pinch, you're talking to people. You're trying to get information. People like you. You're entertaining. But
Can I use my
no good information.
Can I use my charismatic talent to re-roll a d20 then?
No, not for this. But you'll have 3 more
Screw
chances.
you, that's all I have.
You'll get a chance to later. If you're performing and stuff, you'll be able to. For this, just gathering information, not so much. Maul, what'd you get? What was your total score?
27.
Ooh. The PC has had one too many restless nights and starts the next session with 1 fatigue. How long have you been up, Maul?
Oh, shit.
Oh, no.
It's been 2 days,
It's been a
right?
while. It's been a while.
3 days now. So what ends up happening is you take 6 vigor damage. Your vigor doesn't refill. You are very, very tired.
Oh, fuck.
There's no harm that comes from this, but your vigor has not refilled yet. Connie, what'd you get?
I rolled a 30.
A 30?
I feel like it's gonna be
Accused of
bad.
a crime! Perfect! Yes! The PC and their group are accused of a crime in the current nearby settlement. They will not be welcome in the settlement and should expect conflict while in the near area.
What the hell?
You guys have
Part
managed
of our
to
crew.
stop.
We suck as an
Raven
adventuring
Post.
party.
I thought he was dead.
Oh, I love it! Oh! I was giving you guys a place to sell things and buy things, and Connie commits a crime. Connie, you're wandering around selling your wares, something you love.
Oh my
Mysterious
gosh.
meat. Delightful flavors that the waste
my
can enjoy.
gosh.
I'm an
Connie, you have-
entrepreneur.
Connie, you have 3 salvage. You burn 2 of those salvage and give me 2 fallout. We'll negate the consequences.
2 fallout?
And she has to burn 2 of
Can
them.
Can I call a lifeline on this?
Talk amongst the group. Go ahead. I will enjoy my drink.
I'm gonna give you a soul
Otherwise,
pick.
you guys are getting kicked out.
Disgust.
We just got here.
All right.
What the fuck would
I
you
need
just do?
I need gladiator rules.
I don't
Seeing
know
how I
her.
need to
No,
rest,
it's-
yeah.
It's thumbs up for using
giving him
your for giving our
Use
GM.
and fuck it. Sorry.
If it was
It's
me, I
alright.
would say burn that.
Oh, you meant
Burn?
thumbs up? Oh, with the burn?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
burn.
Burn it, yeah. No, of course. You're getting us into trouble here.
Do what you gotta do.
Use it. Use it.
Yeah, use it.
Fine. Fine.
You're walking around and you like try to sell. Like you're really into your sales pitch. Like you've practiced it. You're ready to start an empire. And you're talking it up. And as you're standing outside the city gate, selling your pitch to this person, go ahead and roll an observation for me real quick.
Both? Or one?
Yeah, 2d20.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, it's been a while. I forgot what observation was. Oh, there we go. I got 1 success.
You're selling your pitch to a mannequin. Luckily, there's no one around to hear it, and you realize that the amount of veracity you've been spending to try to sell eating other people might be something you should back off from while you're in this area. You are down 2 salvage points, you have 1, and your trash daddy has 2 fallouts. Action number 2. Go
Clearly,
ahead.
people don't appreciate my fine craftsmanship.
They're all
Oh,
garbage.
Sockets did work. He actually got some information, so he deserves a little rest.
All right, you're taking a rest.
Yep.
What's everybody else
Getting rid
doing?
of, getting rid
If
of
you
that
rest,
vigor.
I don't roll.
We're all
You
sleeping.
rest as well. What about you, Pinch?
Sleep.
All right.
Sleep. I'm sleeping.
Maul.
Please, God.
Oh, yeah, fucking resting. I need to recover that vigor and that
Connie, are
nerve
you
and the-
sleeping?
Why would I want to sleep? I'm going
That's
to get
the right
drunk.
choice. All right, you're going to the bar. Connie, roll 2d20
Hell yeah.
for me.
Get a 30 again. I dare ya.
Connie's
Add 'em
gonna
up.
get pregnant.
Carrying a baby through the wasteland. Nothing wrong will ever happen.
Ah.
It's your
That's-
personal
that's
meat
what
stock.
That's what I call a fine aging.
What'd you get?
Oh, please, God, don't let this suck. I got 13.
Ooh, nothing. You get drunk. You're hammered. Everybody else that was sleeping, you're just taking it easy. You guys are back up to full vigor. Add that brawn to your resistance experience. That is what you're
Where was
at.
that
So add your
vigor at the
EXP
bar?
to your brawn, and that is what you're at for vigor.
We add our what to
Wait.
our brawn?
You're gonna add your total vigor in this game, chat, just so you guys know as too. It's going to be your brawn attribute plus your experience in resistance. So if you've got a brawn attribute of 12 and experience of
gotcha.
2, your entire vigor, the highest amount you can have is 14.
Oh.
Wait, I don't know where the experience
good.
is.
EXP.
I don't.
You're good.
I don't
You have
change?
12 for your brawn? No, you're good. You're set. You're the same. You're the only
No, I have
person that
11
hasn't
for
taken
my
any
brawn.
damage. Then yeah,
I have
but you add
11
your
for my
11.
brawn.
Your brawn's 11, but your resistance EXP, I believe, is 1 or 2, correct?
I don't have anything on my experience.
No, EXP under brawn. You see resistance?
Oh, I have 1,
Yeah.
so that makes 12.
Exactly. Your
Okay,
total
so
vigor
do I add
is
that
12.
to nerf?
No,
Ah,
your total vigor's at 12 because you haven't taken any damage. This game is complicated, and I love it.
Well, that's no fun. When do Connie see action? What the heck?
Grandpa Nichols, let's see how he did. Pretty well.
He
Next
keep his
day comes
pants
up.
up.
Grandpa Nichols doesn't need pants. He's got a kilt at this point in time. Him and
Oh,
Sax are good
sweet
friends.
Jesus.
Day comes up. You're about 3 days in, just kind of recovering. You guys don't have any harm. Everybody's healed up. Everything's good. You're at full vigor. You all have 3 salvage points except for Connie. You have 1. And you hear this old man yelling in the middle. I found it! It's at Petrolhead Hill! I'm gonna kick Reginald right in his fucking balls! I'm gonna put my size 12 boot, just my right one, right inside of his testicles when I ride back on that trike. Connie! Connie! I know where the trike is! And he's just making noise.
Oh my god.
Oh, Grandpa Nichols, I got hangover. Can you please turn down
Why?
dial?
Yes, please listen to your granddaughter. You're loud. Where was
Oh.
this vigor when we were in the cave with the spiders?
Don't try to
Huh?
hurt Bobby! Bobby has 8 tap dancing shoes! He's amazing! He just kind of sits down. You guys have 2 more
Grandpa
actions in the
Nichols.
trafficking phase. While you guys are all
Yep.
at this place, you see there's a lot of gambling that goes inside. Sax plays a bunch of music for the bar pretty much every other night. There is a mechanic that's like working on cars and everything. You guys are currently without a vehicle.
I'm gambling.
Yeah, we are.
You're gambling? Pinch is gambling. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna see if I
Is
can
there-
talk to the mechanic, and I
Okay.
want to see if there's anything that I can do for trade. What is that called? Not trade, but work for trade, kind of a thing.
Okay.
Fix something up, and he can give me something that I can fix up.
Those of you that have merch, write down what your merch is. Make that decision for what each piece of merch is.
Oh, I got my merch right
Wait,
here,
what?
baby.
We have to make up merch?
Well, on the back of your sheet, you should have 3. However much merch you have from your character, decide what each
Yep.
piece of merch is.
Technically,
Oh,
I only
my.
have 1 piece of merch,
Yeah, I don't
but
think
you
anybody
already
really
told me
has
Decide
it
what it
was.
is. You don't have to tell me what it is, but just keep it to yourself. Decide what that piece of merch is. What is
Oh,
that
no, you already
real
told me
world
what it
item?
was.
Okay, well,
You
What
gave
is
me
the
a poster.
value?
there you go. Not a value, just what it is. So, like, for example, Adam Conn, that gentleman who has broken this stream the first time we played this game
Oh yeah.
in his cage, had 4 pieces of merch. All were apples from the old world, somehow not rotted. Because he's a monster.
So I
That's
can
right.
add to this list, right?
So, what your
No,
merch you
How
have,
merch you get?
decide what that merch is. You don't get to increase the number of it. You get to decide what each piece of merch is. So in this world, the way that merch works is merch is
I already
something
have
from
3
the
things
old
written
world.
down.
Good. Then if you have 3 merch, if that's what the top of your character sheet says, you just decide what those 3 pieces of merch
You
are.
wrote
So
it.
like, for example, Well, no, you've got your 3 items. At the top of your card
okay,
on the
I
back,
got it.
How much merch is there? What I might decide is a merch might be a VHS copy of Cobra Kai. Another merch might be
Doesn't
a
exist.
box of Cuban cigars. And the final merch might be the Long Don himself. And you guys can decide what that looks like. Merch is something that you can extend in this world or sell in this world. It's worth a lot of money. Something from the old world that doesn't necessarily get recreated anymore. So those of you that still have merch, decide what those pieces of merch are.
How many did we write down?
However
have
much you have
mine.
at the top of your sheet. So you just write it down. On the back
Okay,
of your
got
sheet,
it.
you should have your total number of merch.
Yeah, you guys probably
Yep,
have like
got it.
1 apiece because you also use it to purchase weapons and everything as well.
Yeah.
I have
Pinch is
3.
gambling. What's everybody else doing?
I'm gonna go buy stuff.
Lucy spend an action to try again with building relationship and gathering information.
Okay,
She's gonna try it again.
cool. Who are you talking to? You going to the bar? Are you talking to Sax? You talking to just random people?
I'm
that
gonna
are
go in
coming
the
and out of
bar.
camp?
Probably, try to establish some sort of a patron owner relationship with Jenny through, buying drinks and whatnot.
Roll your
Good day.
persuade for me.
Get to know her.
Keep it to
Huh?
yourself. Roll your persuade.
2 20s?
Let me know how many successes you get. Yeah,
Persuade.
2d20s for persuade.
Okay.
Or for for persuade. Sockets, what are you doing?
Okay.
I want to go. We've been seeing merchants coming in and out. I want to go find something that explodes. I want to get my hands on Molotovs or grenades or something.
Ooh, I like it.
Good lord.
Okay. You go to the mechanic. So the mechanic, when you walk up to her with her pretty red bandana and her beautiful cars, you see she's working on a couple of like propane tanks. They're putting Molotovs and stuff together. They're just filling up gas into canisters and calling it good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh,
He was super
no.
good. He ended up, we lost him.
We lost Trash.
Oh,
Daddy.
no.
So what he's saying is,
No.
all right, good. I find a rocket launcher. I find 8 Molotovs. I find 12
Perfect.
grenades. I'm good. Good to go.
I'll allow it.
Dad,
We're creating the story ourselves.
I
Dad?
love
Yeah.
I love some of the
no,
merch that we have
everything's
popping
broken.
up here in the chat. Proxima.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go to the
Okay.
chat.
Golden,
Yep.
Golden
Girls
Girls
can
Blu-ray
change
box
So I
set.
don't know what it is.
That's some merch to have.
I don't even see the chat, so I don't know what they're saying.
Oh, it's okay. We can read it out to you. Proxima, like Dustin said, Proxima 3055 says Golden Girls Blu-ray box set merch.
Yes, I like that.
Love it. Love it.
I'm going to go ahead
I
and
can't
say I
believe I-
won my gambling too. What do you
I would like to say that
Come back, Trash Daddy.
I would
No,
like to say
actually-
that Lucy have successfully established a relationship with bar owner Jenny, and they are BFFs. The drinks are on
Everybody,
the house for
everybody.
me now.
You,
Great.
you
I'm
own,
gonna
you own
say-
half,
Well,
you own
Lucy-
half that bar.
Well, Lucy is making friends. Connie is stealing all the liquor. You guys are getting messy.
And no, not
If
getting
Jenny
caught at all.
questions, I'm gonna pull the we don't know her. 100%. That's what I would say. 100%.
Hey,
Don't worry.
hey,
We almost got
Connie
kicked out
don't
once.
need friendship. Connie got best friend Mo. Mo is best friend. You can have such a great respect. Why am I going Scottish on this fudge?
yo, why are you going Scottish for, huh? What are you doing?
I don't know.
Only one of us here. There's only one of us here that does it. Oh, Trash Daddy's back. Hello, Trash Daddy. Welcome
All right,
back.
gang. So we
Praise
took
the
over the
8-pound
town.
baby Jesus.
We took
I have
over
no
this
idea what just
entire-
happened.
Yep.
That's a big baby. We
I've got
got
a bill of
We,
sale in my
uh,
pocket.
We
All
own
right,
this town
Connie.
now.
Yeah,
I believe
Connie stole all of the liquor. Socket got a rocket launcher, a couple Molotovs. Lucy
Grenades.
got a whole bunch of information, and I got a car. I got a car for us,
3 of them.
a big old tank.
You know what? I like to cheat, so I'll buy into that concept. Before I
Yay!
tell you guys what you all
Yeah.
find, because this sounds entertaining for me before
Ask
we
for
go on
something
break.
better.
Hey, you should have.
Like a gun.
Grandpa Nichols is Santa Claus of the Waste. I will build my next character for Wasteland off of Grandpa Nichols. He's definitely not my alter ego. Lucy's doing stuff. Sockets is doing stuff. Pinch is doing stuff. Ma, what are you doing?
I'm trying to get us a car that I can fix up.
Perfect. Connie, what are you doing?
I'm gonna go over to the mechanic and I'm going to see if she will make me a weapon out of any scrap parts.
All right. And with that, because I have to go to the bathroom, because I am an 80-year-old man trapped in a 30-year-old man's body, we're going to go to
Cool.
break as I rewrite part of this campaign, because I got disconnected and I've decided to listen to my players. It's great.
Wait.
Glad we
wait,
asked for
I
everything
want-
under the sun.
Crap.
I should have asked for
want
more
some
stuff.
mush.
Don't have time to go into midget.
Man.
Bye, guys. We'll be back.
Bye!
Inappropriate sound is inappropriate. Don't let the action suffer from a lack of atmosphere. Let Sirenscape set the tone and bring your game to life. See? That's better. Journey to Sirenscape.com to download the app and make it the year of atmosphere at your table. And be sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday at 6 p.m. Pacific on Twitch.
Hey, Eric? You okay?
Sure.
Aren't you excited to roll dice tonight on Dragons and Things?
I guess.
Come on, what's wrong?
It's just... I can't stop rolling twos. It's my curse. Every time I get a new set of dice, after a few rolls, they're ruined. How am I supposed to smash my enemies and destroy all that stand against me if I keep getting curses all over my dice?
Why don't you just get some more dice?
What? Get in my car? Go out into public? Interact with a stranger in an economic transaction? That would never work. Just wish there was some service out there where I could create an account, pay some money, and a company would send me lots and lots of dice every month and I wouldn't have to do anything at all.
Have you heard of Tabletop Loot?
Yeah, they deliver amazing dice and gaming accessories. But what if I got a new set of dice and my curse just ruined them?
No, it's perfect. You just need to sign up for their monthly loot box.
Monthly loot box?
Yeah, you get at least 3 sets of dice every month, plus a few surprises. Once you create your account, you're set. It's only $20 a month.
That sounds like it might just work. I can get 3 sets of dice, I roll one until it gets infected by my bad luck, and then I switch to a new set. But what if I break my curse and I don't need dice as often?
Easy, just change your subscription from quarterly to biannually.
Awesome. I'm gonna head over to Tabletop Loot right after this and sign up.
Oh,
Well, can I use your dice tonight?
oh no. You're cursed.
Sign up today at tabletoploot.com to get your monthly loot box. And make sure to watch Dragons and Things every Friday night on Twitch.
Great and mighty Dark One, hear my summons. Bring plague and misery unto this wretched world, and be born again in the blood of this unworthy servant.
What are you guys doing in here?
Huh? Nothing.
I thought you said no one was at home.
Nobody's supposed to be home. Wendy, get out of here.
No. Why are you wearing dresses?
This is not
There's a pentagon on the wall.
That's a pentagram.
That's a pentagon.
It's a pentagram.
Gone.
Pentagram.
Gone. It's a pentagon that has to have a star to be a pentagram. Are you guys forming a cult?
We are summoning a god of pain and destruction to rain misery on my stupid stepdad for being a total boner.
Sick.
And Kyle Bates, because he ruined the next season of Game of Thrones for me when I specifically told him I hadn't read the books.
Douche.
So you're gonna be a human sacrifice?
Yes.
No.
What?
Whatever. I'm in.
You can't
No.
just be in. Like, there's a whole process.
Let me in your cult, or I'm gonna tell Leonard about the time I caught you trying on my bras in my room.
What?
What?
No.
Wait, that's not how you do that, is it? Let me in your cult, or I'll tell Mom that you used her candles for a satanic ritual.
No. Go back to the part about him trying
that
to
didn't
bras.
happen.
In season 4 of Game of Thrones, Tyrion and
You can be in the cult.
What?
Thank
No,
you.
she cannot be in the cult.
Definitely in the cult now. Thank you.
Gonna put up with this?
I do have a knife in my hand.
She does have a knife. It's a good point.
Okay, God. Everyone gather. You're gonna cut your hand and give an incantation to the dark void.
Oh, dark monster thing. Bring sadness. You know what? This is dumb. Can we get to the part with the human sacrifice?
There's no human sacrifice.
Dude.
You have to have one. You have to have like a fatted calf.
Yes.
No.
Or a unicorn.
Why are you agreeing with her?
Or a virgin.
Absolutely.
We could use Leonard.
No, you can't use me. Guys, I'm totally not a virgin, all right?
not a virgin.
I've done the sex.
Describe it in detail.
There's 2 of us.
Step 1.
Step 1, man loves a woman. And then
I'll take that. And plus, this one was trying on bras in my room. Pretty sure still a virgin.
We could kill Alan.
And we can kill Alan.
Kill Alan!
No, we're not killing anybody. Cut your hand. Put blood in the bowl. One more fun.
Wait. Did one of you already use this?
No.
Because I would bet money that one of you is a leper.
This is why I didn't want her to be in the cult.
I didn't want her in the cult.
I don't want you in the cult.
It's not your cult.
It is now.
You know what? Fine. I don't want to do this anymore. There is no cult.
You can't.
No cult.
Leonard. You're a nightmare.
I'm a hero. I just saved the entire world from your evil cult.
What? Okay, good.
My dad needs his bowl. No cult.
Be done. Leonard.
Excuse me.
You're a nightmare.
I'm a nightmare? I just saved the world from your evil cult. Get out of here. Get out of here.
My dad needs his bowl and his letter opener. I'm gonna get that back.
I'll get it to you. I'll see you later. Tuesday. You got white
Your
stuff.
friend sucks.
Are you okay?
I'm so sorry about the
Are you
wax.
all right?
Fine.
Oh my god.
I'm so sorry.
There are legends of a mighty forge where the greatest tabletop weapons are smithed by expert crafters from the finest of materials. Only the strongest of adventurers may wield such relics. Weapons and armor forged from the strongest metals. Mystic foci for the forces of fate, carved from the finest stones. And unique treasures that cannot be found anywhere else in the realms. But beware, the forces of evil may find dark and powerful relics of their own in the online armory. Arm yourself with these gaming relics and equipment to take your tabletop adventures to exciting new dimensions. Go to NorseFoundry.com now to arm yourself with the finest weapons in the realms.
First and foremost, Adam, I would just like to say, you're locked in a cage. I don't care that you think I'm crying. I don't care at all. You can just, in the words of somebody much stronger than I am, beep right off. And Mr. Black Loki, I appreciate your face. So our people have survived. We've done a trafficking phase. Do you know how hard it is to light something on fire when you can only see out one eye? Jesus, it's a lot. It's a problem. And I'm hearing all this noise in the background. It sounds like somebody isn't muted. At all. This is my time. This is my story. Fuck you, Connie. This is about settling traveling to Las Vegas. It's not about family fun time while feeding long pig to other people. Alright? Chill. Chill. Let's get back into it. Alright, folks. Let's move on other people's toes. Let's step on and continue our adventure. All right. Those of you looking for weapons, you walk up to the merchant, the mechanic, welder in hand, and she tells you, you want spikes on this? She points at your crowbar. Or do you want something new?
Decisions. Look, say if I want to, do you have anything longer, like bat or metal pole?
She pulls out like an aluminum bat, and for those of you that are welders, pulls out a TIG machine, tells you, yay, be $100. Well, it's something dangerous up for you.
Okay, $100. I got half that. Can I like do trade or? I don't know.
What else do you have?
Well, I got Pez dispenser. It is a Pez dispenser of Conn O'Brien. If you know who that is, he's very nice hair. Then I have a 1970s. Now here is street 1970s porn magazine, full bush.
So I rolled a 1 and a 2 for reaction, which in this game is good. I need new dice. This is garbage. She looks at you and says, give me the Pez dispenser. I'll build something for you. After a couple of hours of working on this like aluminum bat that's got Curly written on the side of it.
It's Larry.
You get a
Larry is my
She
crowbar.
crosses it out and then writes Larry. Whatever. She writes Larry on the side of it. You get a baseball bat after losing one merch that does a base damage of 3d6. So you'll add your whatever your brawn is to it, which I believe is 2. So in your case, to do 5d6. But it has piercing and stun for equality.
Sweet.
Mr. Montana. The
5d6
sockets. 5d6, yeah. That's what you do for damage. You're talking to a merchant. You see someone kind of roll in and out. You see this mechanic that's working on cars, trading a lot of scrap and stuff for her own vehicle. Go up and talk to her. What are you looking for?
I just want something that goes boom. Things I can throw, things that throw the boom things, things I can place, you know, like mines, C4, anything I can get my hands on. I need a big boom.
So she's
right
like,
now.
as you're kind of talking to her about everything, she pulls out a couple of hockey pucks. They got like these nails and stuff sticking out of them. It looks like they have like these tiny little pipe bombs in the center of them. And she also shows you a couple Molotov cocktails. A Wasteland classic, easy to make. All you need is a glass bottle. And she's
we do 4 Molotovs if you got a merch. Do like $75. Gas is hard to come by. We've been running low since Petrol Hill has been taken over. We've also got these. Shows you some potato mashers. She shows you a couple of hockey pucks. We're gonna do a pack of 6 of the hockey pucks. $150. I'm also looking for some. I'm really looking for a Neil deGrasse poster.
Neil
Just a
deGrasse
big
poster.
fan of Neil deGrasse. Yeah, I don't know why my mom's got a thing for him. I should just get off my back. That's what I'm looking for.
Oh, so if I was able to give you this Neil deGrasse poster, you'd give me all of that.
I'll give you a couple of the mashers and a Molotov or 2.
Plus I've got some cash with me as well too. I've got 120 with me. 120, and I'm gonna open up one of my pockets and look right there, because I like doing the random merch thing. A Neil deGrasse poster. Oh my god!
I hate you so much. So when I run this game, normally you have to have players choose what their merch is ahead of time. If they do character creation and they have merch left over, I'll let them just use it as a surprise because I hate myself. She looks at the Neil deGrasse portrait. You give me the $150 and the Neil deGrasse poster.
Well, I wanted to show you this. It's actually got his signature. I'm probably a lot older than you are.
How much merch do you have left, Sockets?
After this one, it'll be 2. I'll have 2 left.
You give me 2 merch, the signature and the poster. You will get 4 Molotovs, 3 hockey pucks, and 2 potato mashers.
Done.
Okay. Molotovs in this game are 2d6. Mikes in this game, which are the hockey pucks, are going to be 5d6. You don't get to know their qualities because I don't want to tell you because I'm cheating. And then your potato mashers are going to be 4d6.
Right. And how many of each?
I hate you so much.
No, you love me.
I don't remember. Chat, what did I say before?
4, 5, and 5 sounds good.
That doesn't sound right at all. That sounds like way too much. Chad, if somebody wants to pay some money in and make a donation, he can have 5 of each. You got 15 seconds.
Wow.
We'll be back to the amount that you got in just a moment. Moving on. Pinch is gambling. Maul, you're getting information, right? Or are you gambling?
No. I'm trying to get a car.
Okay.
And
welcome to the mechanic where Sockets and Connie are somehow just showing up with the things that they want. Connie with a K. And, you see her, she's working on her rig. Go up and talk to her. What do you do? What do you say?
Well, I fancy myself a mechanic myself. I was wondering if you got any work and looking for a rig that I can fix up myself.
If you just want to work, I'll pay you to work. If you're looking to try to trade a car for labor, there is nothing here you can afford.
Well, labor giving me a little bit of extra credit, and then yes, I can kind of fill in the blank.
There's actually here. Let's see what happens. I rolled a 1 and a 2. Why does everybody like you guys?
Hey,
I hate this place. I hate this place.
It's my
Sax
rugged good
pulls
looks.
up his rig, and you see that some of the tires are kind of blown out on it. The diesel engine's not pushing enough pressure out of the injectors on the right. Throws you the keys, tells you to fix it up. Mechanic looks at you, just like, you fix that? We can have a conversation. Roll your engineering for me.
Engineering. Nice. 2 successes.
Yes. You're working on the car. It's going to take some time, but you're slowly upgrading it, going to get back up to its top speed, fixing the damage that was done before you guys saw it. Oh, mighty Pinch. We're going to play a game. We're going to gamble.
Excellent.
Pinch, how much money you got on you?
I have $50.
All right. I want you to take 3
Gambling.
d6s.
Okay.
So what's going to end up happening is you're going to roll your 3 d6s. 3 sixes is the best thing that you can roll. All right?
Okay.
If you roll pairs, it's pretty good. If you roll a run of numbers, it's pretty good as well. How much money do you want to put in the pot?
I immediately put everything I have.
Roll those dice. Before you tell me what they are, I've got 2 sixes. What do you get?
All right. Well, if I just lie, I have 3 sixes. Sorry, let me roll this. All right, I have a 1, 2, and a 5.
All right, roll number 2. So that's for the first half of the money that you have. Let's roll again.
Fantastic. I got 1 6, and then a 3 and a 4.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 5.
Yeah, well, suck it.
What was
I
your
win.
highest number?
6.
You win that one. You're
Yeah.
back up to square one. Last roll. Make your roll.
All right, Trash Daddy. Fail me. Come on.
And before you guys really quick say your numbers, give a shout out to A War for a follow, and then John Real POTUS gifting a sub over to Black Loki.
Ooh.
Ooh, thank you for Black
nice.
Loki. Thank you, Real POTUS.
So I rolled a 5 and 2 3s. 5 and 2
I got a
threes.
2, 3, 4.
Ooh.
But somebody just subbed. You walk out with $25 extra over what you started with.
Good. Good. I don't know why I'm done gambling. I got
Someone's
all night.
buying drinks.
You're hot right now. You're hot right now.
Last action.
Come on, high roller.
As you guys are sitting there, you guys actually see that there's some races going on. You see, like, some people have rats. Some people have, like, frogs. There's a guy with, like, a coyote with it's, like, sitting in a partial wheelchair. Like, his back legs are mixing. And you see a bunch of people yelling like they're betting on some races. You guys are all at full vigor. You've all been gathering information this whole week.
Mm-hmm.
Who wants to join in the races? And what's everybody doing? Last day.
Did I
would like to
gain
gamble
more
on the races.
information from...
Go ahead, Lucy.
Did I gain information from Jenny, the bar owner? Because I don't know if we got to it. You told me to not say my rolls.
What were your rolls? I
2
apologize.
successes, 2 and a 7.
Cool. As you're talking to Jenny and you see her put her little gun under the bar.
Mm-hmm.
What you come to find is that the Skinners are in the middle of a civil war. There are 2 contending leaders to try to take the Skinners over. You know that the refiners are currently in an all-out war with the Skinners, and they'll trade fuel back and forth. You know that Raven's Loft doesn't enjoy the fact the people of the refinery are using the workforce and slaves to dig in the mines. You also know that there was a delivery from the Vikers down to Petrol Head Hill about 3 weeks ago. And with your time speaking to Grandpa Nichols, he arrived about 3 weeks ago. And it sounds like there was a vehicle that was dropped down there to the local wasters. That's what you know.
The delivery was from who again?
From
So I
the
couldn't write
Vikers
fast
down
enough.
to Petrol Head Hill, which is south, past the refined.
Thank you.
That's what 2 successes get you. All right, last day, guys. You all got some money. You're all full vigor, no harm to any of you. There's races going on. You can get more information. You can try to do some trafficking, get some merch. You can roll on the trafficking table if you'd like. You can try to gather more information. What do y'all want to do? Socket's coming to you. What are you doing?
I want to see if I can find some more merch. I just, I was sitting there for the longest time, and I just had that poster, just hoping that I'd be able to trade it out one day. When I found it as a wee lad of 13, when I first saw him, it was utterly fantastic. But yeah, I need to. I've got a little bit of merch left, but yeah, I want to see if I can find anything cool out here.
All right, so you're going to have an option here. You can either go out with some of the raiders, some of the scavengers. You can also just try to buy and sell stuff and then trade up. If you're trying to trade up from what you have, you're going to be rolling persuasion or trafficking. Otherwise,
You know,
I'm
my
roll on the
persuasion's great.
table for just raiding in general. What do you want to do?
I'll go raiding with a group. Just go out
right,
to see
let's
what we
start.
can see out there.
Let's pull the table back up.
Sure.
Oh my god, where is it? There's too many things. I rolled a 4. Actually, no, you roll for me. Roll 2d20. Tell me what the total is.
Ooh, baby. That is going to be a... What the hell is that? A 32.
Damn, that's pretty high.
High on that.
Oh.
Roll a d6 for me.
Oh.
Roll a d6 for me, Adam.
Roll a d6? Alright.
I
That's
think
a
it's something
4.
that goes boom.
4.
You're awful, and I hate you so much. Why do you get to play this game? This is bullshit. You're out in the
'Cause I
wasteland.
produce it.
You're driving through the wasteland, and there's nothing that you're spotting, but there's this moment like while you're creeping up over a hill with some of the raiders from the Raven's Loft, and you see this massive centipede burrow out of the ground and work in towards this camp north of the refiners. And after about an hour and a half, you hear screams, fire being shot off, and then just silence. Roll me a stealth.
Yeah, I got some stealth, baby. Oh, stealth is an 11. I got an 8 and a 4. 2 successes.
Okay. As you're kind of creeping in, there's a moment where you stop the rest of the group, and you end up finding this car. The back wheels are busted. You guys are able to hook it up to a rig and drag it back in. You guys have a broken vehicle. You can see 4 people in its current state. That's what you guys find.
Well done, Chad.
Nice.
Lucy, what are you doing?
Look at me doing all this work. Found us a car. Explosives. You're welcome, team.
I think Lucy would have tried to do a little shopping, maybe.
Okay. What are you trying to find?
I know I need to, well, mostly ammo, because I'm down to 1 reload for my carb rifle.
Yeah,
so
as you're
mostly
talking
that.
to... all right. How much merch do you have left?
I got 1, because I think I used 2 already on my firearm. Prior.
As you go over to the mechanics, they're talking to you. They're having a wonderful time. They're conversing. Are you looking for... She gives you like a whole list of what they have. They've got they've got ammo for carbs, they've got reload for pistols, shotguns, heavy machine guns, light machine guns. It's been a pretty good week of raiding for them.
Okay.
So they've got pretty much anything that you're looking for. What specifically are you looking for?
I know I'm low on ammo for my carb rifle, unless they've got something comparatively better with ammo.
The sheet that I gave you, the download that I gave you guys, does that still have the shopping list in it? The one for the player's quick start guide?
Let's see.
Otherwise, we will have a shopping episode, and I will walk through every item I have.
No, we're not doing that.
Okay.
Make sure that Frank House is on that episode. He would love doing a full night of shopping.
Right? Give me the things. She's got like a wide range of stuff. You're seeing there's armor, there's guns. You see like a pistol, a couple of Tommy guns. There's a step above the carb that you have currently, a Clash. A couple rotary shotguns here and there. No more Molotovs, no more hockey pucks, no more mics. All that stuff is gone. There's you know what, chat? Yeah, there's some magic mushrooms that she's got put inside of a little baggie as well, because I have a drug roll written for that, because I have a type. You see vehicles that she's selling as well, and reloads for the guns that you have, because I'm lazy.
Okay.
There's some leather jackets, armor.
It's loading so slow for me. I think just for brevity, I will just get reload for my gun.
You've got the carb currently, correct? Any other guns?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got a
So the
pistol, but I'm
carb-
okay on the Yeah, I'll see what the price is for more reloads on the pistols as well.
Carb is $15. Reload for the pistol is $10. If you got some good merch, though, should maybe trade you a couple extra for that.
All right. I think I'm just gonna focus on getting reloads for the carb.
Okay. How many
Looking
reloads?
I think I would like to.
It's
get-
15
How much
per.
is one?
15.
Per.
15 merch. Or 15,
I'm gonna-
15 in cash.
I'm gonna see if she'll let go for 3 for $25 plus an old world merch.
What's the merch? What do you got?
She's gonna pull out of her side pouch a bright yellow circular case. It's even got the old ceramic like the shrink wrap on it. She shakes it.
Okay.
Bright pink. It is that bubble yum by the yard, like the long tape.
Yeah.
So I only rolled like a 15 and an 18, but Slitlid in his story of getting to Vegas loves bubble yum gum. So hell yeah, I'm into it.
All right.
Hell yes. She'll end up giving you you get 3 reloads for the carb, 2 reloads for the pistol. You don't lose.
Yes. Yes.
I like the creativity.
Woo. Goodbye, bubble
Pinch.
gum.
You see races going on. What are you doing today?
Oh, yes, I do.
You're gambling on races?
Yes, absolutely. Let me go.
All right. We'll
Yeah.
come back to you in a second.
Okay.
Maul. What are you doing today? People are gambling on races. Everybody's all excited. There's music playing. You hear people talking. It's a lot. I can't hear you. Because you're muted.
That is correct. My
What's your-
apologies. So yeah, I did some work for the mechanic, so I am now going to see if I can haggle a vehicle. If I'm not mistaken,
Roll.
there might
Okay.
actually be a vehicle being brought in by Socket, and if there is a race, there might be some cheap vehicles to be able to get soon.
So as you're looking around, because this is a race of animals that you see, people have like collected random animals they can find to put them into a race. You're looking at a car, and she goes. The mechanic goes up to you and she says, "I'm not going to give you a car, but I'll give you some tools." And she hands you an engineering/mechanics kit, which is what you would
Technically,
need to repair.
I think I've already got. Did I lose it? Okay.
You're in a prison without anything. So she gives you a finer version of that, which is going to reduce the difficulty of any mechanic or engineering check that you have to make for repairing a vehicle in the field. So it's a nicer version than what you have currently.
Okay.
You see Sockets pull the car in that he has claimed ownership of. You can see that rolling up. Connie, animals are being presented to race against. Old Man Nichols is drawing a map in the dirt because he's got a plan. What are you doing?
Well, since I need to get Old Man Nichols home, I'm going to start actually inquiring on information. If anyone has seen this bike that he misses so much.
You can roll a persuade or a lore for me. Or if you're intimidating people, you can use command.
I can use what? Command?
Command, persuade, lore, or what you can currently
I'm going to
do.
go with lore.
Or if you want to
I'm gonna go with
observation
lore.
people, you can use observe. Okay? Roll your 2d20. You can also just talk to Old Man Nichols. It's another option. He is very dedicated
can't
to the
just
drawing
ask-
that he's making of the dirt.
Okay, you know what? Connie's gonna be like, just go over to Old Man Nichols and just ask him and be like, Old Man Nichols, like, really, do we really have to bring back bike? There's plenty of parts. I can build you a new one.
Connie, I have an idea. All right, so Reginald is a dickhead, and Reginald only has one leg, so he can't hit a shifter, which is why he caused the whole explosion. He's the reason the world's ended. Reginald is a monster. The Vikers will reign true. I will sit upon my seat of power. Also, I have a golden chariot named Steven. Steven is a rocking horse, the best rocking horse, champion of the sun, rising high upon a hill. Steven will ride me to victory, and I will beat Reginald. And you will be my main man, my granddaughter of champion, the best one around. You will drive this trike into the future. Atop the hill we must go, and then Reginald will taste my boot as I hit him in the ball sack. We will win. I am a champion. And the entire time he's saying this to you, he's like just dancing around, like just very obnoxious, and then sits down. I think they're south somewhere.
Wait, what?
That's what you get.
Sorry, I wasn't listening. Sorry.
Connie, Bobby was a better grandchild. He was a tap dancer, like that pinch guy.
Okay. All right, you give me meat headache. South? You said south.
Yeah, I was playing. I was yelling at you. Yeah, like southwest, like by the hill. Go talk to Jenny. She has a map. And he goes back to drawing in the dirt.
All right, I'm going to talk to Jenny. You stay here. Don't do anything stupid.
Pinch, ready to cut over to you.
Walk over to Jenny.
Since you're the only one gambling, while Connie walks over to Jenny. We're doing the races. You're going to roll your dice together. You're going to take your 2d20, roll them, add them together. Highest number wins. I'm going to make 6 rolls for each person that has... What's the animal you're racing with? Has to be on the ground and they're running. You see a jackal, basically a coyote, that's like in a partial wheelchair. You see a frog that's like... If a toad could lick itself, that's what it looks like. You see like this gecko that's moving around. You also see like a rock that has a pigeon head, like duct taped to the top of it. And then you see a monitor lizard that's like missing its back leg, but it's like somebody's glued like a stick to it. What animal do you choose? And how much money are you putting in?
Rock.
I can't hear you. You are muted.
Maybe if I wasn't muted. Can I ask what the rules are before I choose, please?
So the way the game works is you're basically just going to roll 2d20, we'll add them together.
I know our rule. But
the
in
rules
the game
are animal has to get from point A to point B. Whatever animal runs the fastest wins. Anything goes.
Like
you just can't touch the animal. Yeah, it's just the farthest away. The farthest away is all. From the center point.
Can't touch the animal.
You can totally cheat and fuck with them. Like, the more creative you are, the funnier it is for me. So, you'll get a bonus.
Okay, well, fuck it. I'll just do it, and I'll assume my persuade can get me out of it. Okay, yeah.
What animal are you using?
I got. What's that?
How much money do you have, first and foremost?
$75, and I'll just immediately just put that on the table. There you go.
All right. We're playing against 6 people.
Yeah.
So go ahead.
I'm going to say rock.
The rock with a pigeon head.
To the rock with the pigeon head.
Is there anything that you're doing to help it win?
Yep.
Okay, what are you doing?
Encouraging
what are you doing to help this?
I'm going
to...
Ask the pigeon what their motivation is. Go ahead.
Well... Because he said don't touch the animal, I am going to grab the rock and chuck it, but I'm not going to touch the pigeon head. And I want to make it very clear as I grab the rock and be like,
Fucking make your roll. God damn it.
Right.
Oh, fuck me. Don't tell me
All right,
what it is.
Can you guys do the math for me? Because I'm dumb. 19 and a 17. Is that 36, right?
36. Yep.
36.
Yes.
What'd you get
So
there,
I
Trash
rolled-
Daddy? Was it 36?
I rolled an 8, a 17,
Oh god.
a 24,
Oh, I
and a
should roll
30.
those two.
If you rolled a 17 and a
Oh.
14, that's 31.
17 and
We
a
rolled a
19.
17 and a
I rolled
19. We got a
19.
36.
I
36.
hate you so much. Highest I rolled was a 30. So, like, you're sitting there. There's this bet going on. There's $450 on the table
Oh,
because there's 6 people betting. And, like, somebody, like, the animals are running. You just take it. You throw it. And the guy that's running the table gets to go up, like, stands up to fuck with you. And Sax puts his hand on his shoulder and be like, "You didn't describe the rules well." The guy sits back down. And you win $450, and I hate you so much.
Thank you.
God.
What the
Damn
heck?
Ooh.
Wow.
Double or nothing? You guys want to do this again, or I'll take it
One
rock?
of the guys, they just leave. You can fuck off. First and foremost, well done. All
Thanks,
right,
Sarah.
Wow.
last day. Connie's talking to Jenny. Jenny kind of throws a map out on the table showing you most of the area. Roll a lore for me, or an observation, your choice.
Or lore.
I'll do lore. Ooh. I got do I have any? Oh, no. Just 2 successes.
There's one place on the entire map that has hill in the name. That's what you get. 1 second. You can see it on D&D. There is one place that has hill in the name. She points it out. Petrolhead Hill. And you look at the drawing that Grandpa Nichols has put on the ground, and you get this strange suspicion because screw role-playing, whatever. You have the secret suspicion his vehicle is there, or at least he believes his vehicle is there.
And where are we right now?
You guys are up at Raven's Post.
Ah, shite. All right. Okay. Thank you very much, Jenny. Yeah.
So you guys are up at Raven's Post right now, and you've got, Raven's Loft is what it's called because I've made so many mistakes. Sax is there. He's got his rig, his heavily armored rig. You've got a vehicle that you're working on right now that can carry 4 people. And you see parties that are traveling back and forth constantly through the wasteland. Y'all got a couple of options here, just because this will kind of like dictate what you guys do moving forward. You can hire someone to take you down to Petrolhead Hill. You can also try to convince Sax to give you guys a ride. You can try to build a car up that'll take you down there. You also have been here together for a week. What's information you guys would have shared with each other? What conversations might have you been having? Share the love.
So, there's definitely a moment, I believe, that I've gone up to Pinch a few times, probably more than once. I'm assuming it takes a few talkings to get certain things through his head.
Absolutely.
And I'm going to be kind of like, now, Pinch. I don't know if this message has gotten through your head at all, but I don't want to be called Maul. You see,
Right.
there's a few people out there who are looking for a guy named Maul. And if they find this guy named Maul, him and who's ever with him are probably going to die a horrible death. Very painful. So the less people that hear this name, probably the better. So I don't know if it's in your capability. Stop fucking calling me Maul. Call me Chuck.
It's just
Charles.
before all the bombs fell, it was my favorite character in this movie I just saw, and you have the same name. It's just like oh my god, it's Maul right there. You know, it's it's fine. It's I won't say anything. I won't say Maul anymore. Last time I say Maul, I'll never say Maul again. I am super sorry, Mr. Maul. Mr. Charles. Maul.
You will be
hey, Maul, how's the car coming?
Shut up!
You know what I miss back in the old days? I love going to malls.
You know, it might be if you weren't
throws up
carrying a
his hands.
giant Maul on your back, too. I mean, I just... You have the sign. I'm just saying the name. Just...
And he's...
You know what's easier? If he said people come after us and kill us, why don't we just kick Maul out the trailer? Much easier. Just leave him for dead.
There's an interesting idea. That way I'd be the only alpha.
Alpha. You're very funny. You're very funny, man. I mean, woman.
Wait, what?
I feel like I would have talked because it seems like Lucy got a lot of the same information I did about the Civil War with the Skinners and everything, and bringing up like Dying Ripper and stuff, and bringing the fact up of just being cautious when we're coming around them and Petrol and all those other guys kind of going at one another. If we decide that we're gonna head down that way, who knows what we might be running into.
Lucy and Lucy and Sockets, roll either observation or you can roll for lore. Either one, up to you. You guys are going for as many. You guys all have salvage points, by the way. You all have 3 salvage points. Everybody at the table. This is a group effort. You guys are working together.
I'm gonna burn one. Burn a salvage point. Plus 1 additional success. Observations on 11. I got a 10 to 14. So 3 successes.
I will also burn a. I'm gonna burn a salvage point so I can have 2 successes because I only rolled 1 success.
5 successes. Okay. The two of you working together as you're kind of like walking around talking to people. You're watching merchants come in and out of the city, and you're seeing just kind of how trade and trafficking goes on in this area. It takes a day or two. We'll say this happened over the whole week. You're seeing there are less and less tankers moving to the east, the southeast, from Fort Refined. You also see that the Skinners have stopped sending groups past the Medical Research Center. I'm only saying that you guys don't know what it is, but for the sake of the map that you all can see, you see that there's no one moving east of that currently. Fort Refined has been sending trailers up towards you guys and back pretty regularly for the past week. Actually, to the point where there is more oil coming up north currently than there would normally be. And on the last run that comes up, you guys hear that there is a cult that is currently set up at Petrolhead Hill. And they have a new icon that they're worshiping with 3 wheels and a V6 built into the front of it. That's what you guys know.
Why does that sound so familiar? Can I roll a lore to see if I can remember this?
Hell yeah. Yeah.
Not a success. Nope, no successes. I don't know it.
Can I tell her?
Huh?
Can I roll to see if I know what this is?
No.
If she would like to share that information with you, then yes. Lucy, do you share the information with the rest of the party with what you've found or seen or heard?
Yeah, I think so, because we've been traveling together already.
Pinch, go ahead and make a roll for me real quick. Because you know everything about the Wasteland. You know all the groups, all the tribes, everything that's going on. Roll lore for me.
I've hung out with all of them. I got 2 successes.
Easy. Connie starts speaking up about the Vikers and the Valkyrie, which is a motorcycle made by Honda, surprisingly, that has a V6 stuffed into the front of it. You immediately cut her off and start going into the individual sections that are put into the bike. At which point, Grandpa Nichols starts just yelling, "That's it! That's it! It's my bike! Connie, I told you Reginald stole it! It's got a gun and a big old engine that we stole out of an old, Toyota Tacoma. I want it! I want it now! It's at Petrolhead Hill. Get it! I will go home if you find it. I want it back."
Okay, old man. All right. If this motorcycle is at Petrolhead Hill, what do we have to do to get over there?
I don't know. They just took it from me. It's south.
No, I'm not
He
talking to
points
you.
at this archaic map and yells at you. Even if you're ignoring him, he's still yelling at this drawing he spent 2 days making of the entire wasteland.
I thought he did it in dirt.
It is. It is drawn with a stick and urine.
Oh, no.
Is it his urine or was it?
You were with him the whole time. You don't know.
Was it Socket's urine?
You were with him the whole time. You don't know. That's the information the party has. Do with it what you will.
Oh, okay. All right. I need to get over to Petrolhead Hill. You're welcome to come. But either way, I can't bring old man Nichols home with it.
Oh.
Well, you could always do the old fashion of I'm going to kind of whisper it a little bit to Connie. Tie him up and take him with you.
You don't know old man Nichols, do you? This man
Not for very long. I've known him for about a week and 2 days. Oh no,
All
2
right,
weeks,
well,
huh?
Well, go ahead. Tie him up. See what happens.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah.
I wrote a feat specifically for him being tied up. I swear to God. It's in his notes. Fuck both
All
of you.
all I'm saying is the last person is some asshole named Trash Daddy tied them up, lost eye, and third nut. No joke. No joke.
Wait, he lost a third nut or he gained a third nut? Like one got
That's what
split into two.
Little from column A, little from column B.
You know what? I think that's probably just a little too
Smart
much information
woman.
for me. I'm gonna.
Connie Most starts yelling at you. Continue.
Hold on 1 second. Excuse me, pardon me. Hold on. I need to talk with Mo.
We're gonna skip past you two. Everybody else. Sockets, Lucy, and Pinch. What are you guys doing as this information is shared?
How much is a car worth?
Well, if it's a working one, I say it's priceless. Wait,
mean
is he
like
speaking?
mine?
Sorry, are you RPing or are you actually asking the GM?
Oh, I'm asking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, it's totally fine. So depending on where you're at and like the favors you have with people kind of determines that. Significantly more than the money you have currently. Usually over 1,000. Merch helps if you can find the right person that's looking for merch. But you're looking at like so motorcycles like 5 merch. Now, if you were to find like a broken motorcycle or a busted thing, you can find stuff for that vehicle that's a lot cheaper. Or you can hire somebody to drive you out to an area. Because you got somebody that
Can I
likes
sell
you
the
currently.
kid? Ah, never mind. I won't sell.
Do whatever you want.
All right. Well, it sounds like we need to go to Petrolhead Hill. So, Maul, whenever you're ready to... I mean, Chuck, whenever you're ready, I'm sure the gang's ready to follow you to Petrolhead Hill. Right, gang? And I look over the rest of...
So what are we getting out of this? We're just getting old man's Nichols' bike back. That's it. That's all we'd be going.
Yeah,
there
what's in it for? What's in it for us? We go.
Old man Nichols is gonna kind of sit up and look at you. I mean, I've got a home you can have as a base. And you see him pull out like this piece of paper that's all scribbled on. It looks like it says deed written on the top of it. If you
Can I take it from him and just...
It's got, yeah, it has 3 Ds on it. Go ahead, Lucy, what do? You take it from him? You inspecting it?
I just want to, I want to inspect it to see if it's authentic.
So I'm rolling for myself. I'm not rolling for your character at all. I rolled a 2 and a 14. His persuade's not that high. It's like, it looks like it's a deed for an actual title to a house, but it's like scribbled over in crayon. You see like McDonald's free pass like glued to it. But he is very dedicated to the fact that this is like the deed to a shop. He is convinced. His dementia-ridden ass is convinced. You can do with the rest of it whatever you will.
He had paper this whole time, and he still drew a map with P.
And a stick.
I am basing this character off of somebody that I've transferred 18 times while working as an EMT in Greater Los Angeles County. This is based off of a real person. You're welcome.
I believe it. I really believe it.
So we help Grandpa get his bike back, and we get the deed to his cottage, his shack, whatever he claims that it is.
I mean, I won't have to be there anymore. You can have it. You do you. Like, I don't care. I just want my goddamn Steven back.
Where is this home located?
With the collective information you guys have, it is over at Petrolhead Hill. With your guys' roles, you know that there has been a vehicle that's been delivered at Petrolhead Hill. And he's handing you a deed that has, like, the name Grandpa Nichols' Menagerie has been crossed out, and there's Petrolhead Hill written under it. In, like, bright, like, green crayon.
Well, if we go to Petrolhead
There's a
Hill,
car there, I promise.
I mean, we could use another vehicle.
Yeah, like, there's like a car and gas, and he starts like going into like this long tirade of things that are at his old house. And towards the end of it, you hear, "Don't trust the kids, though. They'll steal your shoes.
What?
They'll take your shoes."
Okay.
I guess it's worth a shot at taking a look. I mean, I don't know when I'm getting my van back. So if there's a chance to get his bike and another vehicle to our name.
From there, I found the one as well too. So it looks like we'd at least have 2 vehicles and possibly a base to operate out of.
Yeah.
We could definitely do some trading back and forth here.
I've discussed with Mo if you're willing to help us acquire Old Man Nichols' bike. Whatever we find, everything, all yours to barter with, take, base. I will help you destroy Oliver. So it's all yours. I just need to get him back.
It seems like we're coming out pretty good on top with it. What do you think, Lila?
Well, Lucy thinks that it's worth a shot.
That's good.
Can't lose much else here, really.
We can also
we need the kid here with
throwing that out there.
Wait, kid? Oh yeah, you have bear cub. Why do you have kid? Where is it?
Oh, you know how it is.
Story.
We
They were.
stumble upon
So
children in the wasteland.
Over the past week, you've seen Alice and Sax talking a lot to each other. They spent a lot of time around each other, and they've been talking to the kid as well. As you guys are speaking, let's see what he does. You see Sax, it's interesting. When they're all talking to each other, like when they're hanging out with each other, they don't really speak a lot, but it's like they all understand each other. As you guys are watching them kind of move throughout the week and communicate, they've got similar markings on their arms. There's some scarification under the cheekbones and around the jaw that matches. And for strangers that have just met for the first time, there's a sense of belonging that you guys have never, like, it's something that, it's like people growing up on the same block or people growing up in the same town or going to the same concerts. There's a sense of belonging that shouldn't be there that is there. As you guys are talking about heading south, Sax kind of steps up and says, we can give you a ride. We're going to be back up here for about a week and a half before we head out to Vegas for the Molotov Mollies. Keep the kid with us. We'll watch him. We'll watch Alice, too.
And you can keep them
Thank
safe.
you, Sax. We'll take that deal. Thank you.
They're just kids.
Well, yeah. And you see Sax puts his hand down. You see that marking on his hand? And you see the kid, Lou, put his hand out, too, and bump his fist. They have the exact same marking on their hands. And let's see, one more thing. God damn it. Lou is much more attentive than he would normally be as he is slowly kicking whatever has been in his system for the past week and a half with a 1 and a 8, which is under his resistance.
Oh.
Get it, kid.
I just want to kill
Good
this
job.
child and I hate it.
That's coming from Blake and not even Diana. Did she tell you to say that, Blake?
Not at all. Never.
So seeing that, I will say, Lucy will say, well, it looks like this kid's quite fond of you, and then I'll look over at Pinch and I'll say, certainly this kid is going to be much better care than, I'll gesture to Pinch. So, if you wouldn't mind taking care of him.
She pointed.
I guess come back for him in a bit of time.
Well, clearly you gave birth to child. Giving it away must be very difficult.
I don't understand the anger coming my way. I thought I've been a very contributing part of this group. I am obviously in charge. I'm the captain of this group. I have all the money. I've killed more people than anyone. Literally killed the first person together. So I'm just saying I'm doing a good job. I saved a child and an old man. Threw a rock.
She's feisty.
I kind of just wander away, just kind of muttering to myself, just dad. I don't know, just...
Oh, Chad, should we get our car ready? And oh wait, no, we are getting a ride down there.
Yeah.
How are we getting up if we don't take our own vehicle?
Well,
How
I
many
mean, they said there's possibly a vehicle and a
room
bike
for?
down there. We could always ride those back. You know, maybe we can convince mechanic to work on the car that I brought back in. Yeah, then we'll be able to go from there, I guess.
Right now, you guys got a car that can travel, like, transport 4 people.
Yeah.
Sax will give you guys a ride down there because he's got to pick up fuel past the refiners anyway. He won't charge you for it if you guys provide protection for him. And then Old Man Nichols or Grandpa Nichols has told you there's a vehicle down there as well as his car or as his ride that you guys could possibly get, and he's giving you a deed to what he is claiming is his home.
I just want to make sure we have enough vehicles to get back once we lose our ride from Sax. Do we need to take the vehicle that Sockets has acquired so we all have...
It's not operable yet. It won't be operable for about a week and a half. It's being worked on.
So just the vehicle there.
Sax has
All right.
got the only car that can be ran currently. If you guys want to wait, you can
Okay.
wait. It's totally fine. Things will
we don't have
change
much
in the world
for it.
if you decide to wait. To go till later. If you wait a week, you guys will have another vehicle. But different things will happen in the wasteland in that time, determining what you will have to deal with wherever you decide to go. You can also completely ignore it. If you want to keep Grandpa Nichols around and Connie around, don't do anything to help them. That's also an option. It's up to you.
I like Connie, but I'm not sure about Grandpa.
I want to get Grandpa out.
Grandpa's the best.
Well, I am getting low on mystery meat. I mean, I'm just saying.
You have a supplier that you can find over at Petrolhead Hill? For your...
Sure. Yes.
That's alright, I understand. We all like to keep secrets. And I'll look to the group for a consensus if we were to leave now as opposed to later.
Yeah, I'd agree. We'd probably leave now. Let's get this done and over with. We've got other shit we have to do. We'll help him out. That's fine.
Speaking of shite, Grandpa Nichols. Oh, not again.
No.
All right, I'm out.
Can we leave him here and then we bring the vehicle his bike back for him?
Yeah, that's an
He
option.
can have it after that.
It's up to you.
Right.
You guys will get different, depending on who you guys bring with you. You will get additional information, which will change the encounters, depending on.
Oh
who you
wait,
bring.
no, I want to bring him because of the deed. I want to bring him just in case we need
And
him.
if he dies, we can take his bike.
No worries.
There you go.
We strap him on top of car, air him out. It'll be fine.
It's
All right,
your
so you guys are
grandpa.
bringing
I mean, that's
a 6-year-old man with you on this journey. Okay.
I'm not
Bring in
agreeing to that
Grandpa.
one. But, the rest of the group is going against that.
I'm for it.
Well, all I know is
I vote Grandpa.
I need to watch over him. I don't know what he's gonna get into or walk off. I need to make sure he is okay 24/7. It's my job.
So
bring
if
up
he
Grandpa.
stays here, you have to stay here with him.
Precisely.
So in other words, if we want you, we need to bring him with us.
Oh, thank God.
Well, that makes our choice a little bit easier. I guess I guess all of us are going to be going down to
6 of us.
Petro Hill.
7. Are we taking Alice with us as well too?
Oh, I thought Alice was going with Sax.
Alice is hanging back because I'm too lazy to write a backstory for her for why she would stay. She's not going. She's staying with the child. I will not kill Diana's character. Diana can kill her own character. Those are my rules.
Well, okay, so side note, Diana will be back next Saturday.
Yes.
So if she
Yes.
comes with us, cool. So she's coming with us.
I will murder your entire party. She has to come with you. I swear to God, I'll do it. I'll do it. I will cheat every roll.
She'll make her way. She'll make her way. She'll make her way.
Alice,
She's coming with you and she's in the rig. Ugh, I hate it here. All right, Malice,
taking
I'll
a
start
nap.
with you guys.
You can take a nap in the trunk.
For the sake of
Leave it
brevity,
open.
so we can get to the good shit, how many people vote for bringing Grandpa Nichols? Raise your hand.
We have to bring him.
All right, cool. Grandpa Nichols comes. How many people vote for Alice coming?
She doesn't
All
have
right.
to. That's all right.
Okay, she doesn't come then. We only
Wait,
have
what?
3. God damn
but
it! She shows up.
Well,
Whatever.
Wait,
side
put
note,
your
side
hand.
note.
Wait, hold on.
No.
Who
Go
is
with start. Like,
voting
if
for
you don't
Alice?
want her coming, she doesn't have to. Like, if he has something
I just want to
planned,
vote.
just
I
leave
just
it
want
and
to
let
vote.
it go.
It's all fine. It's fine. She's in the rig too.
Oh.
She's in the rig. Because 3 people
I didn't
voted
vote
yes.
for Alice.
All right, so you guys got a boon in this game. Something I wrote in. You have Grandpa Nichols in the rig. As you're pulling up to the gas station, you see this lady sitting next to her child screaming out in pain. And you see Grandpa Nichols whisper over to Sax, "Light him up! It's a trap! Light him up!"
What?
And Sax launches off their Stuff'em, which is this big launcher on the back of the thing. And as he fires the first round, you notice a bunch of wasters crawling out from around the gas station as they had set a trap for anybody that came to that area. You guys chose to bring Grandpa Nichols with you. Grandpa Nichols knows of this trap. I wrote this 3 frickin' weeks ago.
Grandpa.
You guys avoid that trap. As you guys pull in, you notice this big parking garage. And you pull down into it. This is called Grandpa Nichols' safety rig. This is what you guys see in front of you. Go ahead and drag your characters in. I'll put you where you guys go.
Where?
Okay.
What?
Wait, so
guys
we
are
are
all-
at Petrolhead Hill?
I don't see this.
Just hit refresh. It'll automatically update.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Say what?
God damn it.
Oh, Pinch is so big.
Stop moving. Knock it off.
Leave him that way.
I
Leave
will
him that
murder
way.
your children.
Pinchy
got the biggest
Snapples.
Disappointment.
I like to. Don't be a dick.
All right.
All I see is what the fudge.
You should be able to drag and drop Connie in.
Um.
I will control for you.
Thank you.
There.
As you guys wander in.
Thank you.
Into this gas station. This nonsense. This garbage that this trash daddy has written. You guys get the first round. You killed all of the people up top because you had Old Man Nichols to stop the raiding party from warning everybody else. You get 2 rounds to decide what it is that you want to do. As you're looking ahead, you see the scrap building that has been built underground. You also notice there is a coyote chomping at some bones directly ahead of you. Hasn't noticed you guys yet. And
Is
you
it
can
in
see off
a?
in the
Is it
distance,
tied up?
There's a motorcycle. No, it's not tied up at all. What do you guys think about what you want to do?
Wait, where's the motorcycle?
Watch yourselves! It is in the back
Let me
corner
see
on
it.
the left. Prepared.
Oh, I see it.
Delightful.
Oh, I see it.
Hidden.
I don't see it.
So that's the coyote right here, right?
That's the coyote.
That's the coyote. But where's the motorcycle?
He said to the back to the left. Pinch.
Is it that red thing?
That's not a dog. Pinch. That's not a dog. It's
You
not
don't
a
see it
puppy.
yet.
Sorry, I got.
But it looks like there's
I have
some
animal
oil
handling.
stains up north.
It looks like a Anubis.
Damn it, Pinch. Ah.
Your boy.
Pinch wanders up to the animal, which means you can start initiative. Because you moved yourself there.
Oh!
I would like to.
I can't
use
move
my animal
it.
handling.
What are you trying to, before you roll it, what are you trying to do?
I would like to get it away from, because it's like blocking an entranceway, isn't it? Isn't that what that is there?
No, it's just a cage on the outside
Oh,
next
it's
to a workbench.
It's locked up. Oh, I thought,
Yeah.
it's just a.
Well, no,
okay,
the front of the cage is open. It's like a kennel with an open front.
Oh,
You
okay,
walk
yeah.
up
I just
to
want
it.
to
What
walk
are you
over
trying to
there
do?
and close it. I'm just gonna close the kennel.
Okay, go ahead and roll an animal handling for me.
Oh God,
Hell
oh God.
yeah! I'm gonna roll it.
This could be so bad.
And it could be great with 2 successes.
You manage to lock the cage before it notices you. Let me try one more thing. I rolled a 1 out of 20. Which means
I'll take a follow.
it doesn't get a bite off, but it starts barking as you lock it in its cage. And my favorite animal from this entire episode is locked in a cage. I will pull
Ruining
this out of your
everything.
skin. I hate you. It starts barking.
Ruining everything for him.
And you hear one of the doors crack open. What does the rest of the group want to do? As a
Which
bunch
Oh
of
my
door
God.
is being
is cracking
generated.
open?
I draw my gun, and I want to go to.
Door on the right is cracking open.
Which one? This one? Hold on a second.
If you
This
go
one?
just right from where you guys started, that's where it's at. Yeah, that's it. You see it open up.
Oh, shoot. Can I get...
Right.
Can I get right over here and draw my gun? I want to crouch down behind this little,
Yeah,
little thing.
go ahead and move yourself over there. Go for it.
Okay.
Wait, what just happened?
Yeah, all of a sudden we all moved over
Somebody-
there.
Somebody moved his map.
Weird. Oh no, I broke the
That's
game. Oh, gross.
Well done. Well done, Trash Daddy.
I did that on accident. I apologize. Oh, fine.
I was
There we
like,
go.
we were all in cover. It's official. We are not in there. We can't
You're
be
there.
seen.
All right, you're there.
Oh, I gotta move me.
Sockets, what are you
Oh
doing?
no.
I gotta
I'm here
I gotta
now.
refresh because I can't see anything.
So you said the door to the right started
Opening up.
You can open. I'm gonna go ahead and lay prone on the ground and just with the big gun, just kind of having it prepped and pointing
Bracing
that way.
the saw. Okay.
Yeah, bracing the saw.
You brace the saw, so it'll decrease the difficulty a little bit. You just need a 1 to hit, whether it's close or medium range. I hate
Perfect.
you. Moving on.
Smart.
Pinch, what are you doing? Oh no, you closed the door. Maul, what are you doing?
Yeah.
Maul's gonna be running up over. Oh shoot, wrong button. Right here, trying to get around the corner. Cause can he get up to be like right there, and like
Yeah,
just take
totally.
cover around the corner?
Yeah, you're good.
Would he
You
be
see
able?
a door just north of you. But yeah.
Unless would Maul actually be able to get like up to the door? Because it seems like it's
Yeah.
swinging outward. His goal
Yeah,
is
you can get
to
the door.
Into my
be able
line
to
of
close
fire.
the door behind the guy and then.
So you're holding your
You know
action to
what?
close the door behind the guy steps through. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Connie, what are you doing?
I'm probably gonna go where originally Maul was gonna go. I'm gonna go around the corner right over there.
Drag and drop your character. Do your thing.
I can't. You have full control, sir.
That's right.
Right over, like near that blue ink blot, but by the wall, near the trash can. I think that's a trash can.
That is a trash can. You've got it.
Yeah.
All right, let me
By the
pull
trash
my
can.
children, my ferals. My turn. You run up to the door. One person steps through. You slam the door behind him because you're a monster and I hate you. And she's going to turn pointer gun at you as her standard action and get one shot off because she sucks. And doesn't do a lot of damage because she's using a pistol. Yeah. You take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 damage because I rolled 2s and a 5. Do you have any armor?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Where did she hit?
She hits on. Pull that sheet. The left arm.
Left arm. Okay, I can. I can take 1 soak to it.
So you take 4 vigor damage, no harm because you soaked one of the points, which means she doesn't do enough damage. The rest of you guys, you feel somebody push against the door, trying to get out. You hear rustling coming from inside the building. Top of the round. Who's up next? The dog is barking at the cage that's currently closed because Pinch is an asshole.
I'm gonna rush over to Pinch and the kennel, and as I rush over there, I am going to use. Can I use a free action to take the jerky that Connie gave me earlier out of my pocket?
Yes, you can. You feed it to the dog.
Very nice. Very nice.
I'm gonna as I put the jerky through the bars, I'm gonna shh, nice doggy, be quiet, and as I see if the dog takes it.
I've got written in here that the dog prefers eating people to animals. as a character trait. You get 25 experience. I'm not even going to roll for the dog's existence. It is focused on the jerky. God damn
What
it.
is happening today?
Yeah.
And I'm gonna kind of like tap Pinch on the shoulder, be like, stop playing with the coyote. It's not a dog. Get your head in the game.
You've still got a standard action. If you want to hold for an action, you can. That's an option you're gonna have.
Can I make a quick observation? Look around from here. I gotta move my character because I went over.
Roll
there.
your observation.
I'm gonna look for Grandpa's bike. 1 success. With a 9.
Give me a second. Because you're pretty far away. Man, I put this all in the right layer because I forgot I had Fog of War. That's what you see. Figure it out. All right, moving on. Who's up next?
Depends on what Socket's doing.
Well, I had my gun trained on the door, and you closed it and stepped in the way. So I'm gonna. And
there's
I
still
see
a girl. There's still a person who shot me.
Then take care of her, and I'll take care of the other people that come through the door.
Fine, we'll do that then. Maul's gonna takes the shot in the shoulder in the arm, and he goes, "Oh, that's cute." He's gonna take his maul and just charge up to her and just go, bam, and just smack her across the face with the maul.
All right, so you're gonna move to close range. So that's your minor action. Give me a second, so I can move you up. Go ahead and roll your standard action, which is your hit for melee.
Oh. All right, Socket, you're gonna have to shoot her, because that is a 16 and a 19.
You swing at her and she ducks as you hit the side of the building and you see her maul stick into the wall. You're able to pull it back out. As you do that, the door shatters a little bit and you get a little peek of what's inside. I love it here. This is my favorite pizza place. In the background, you see this man wearing cultist robes and carrying 2 hatchets. Let me see if I can actually grab him. Why is he on the GM layer? What did I do to myself? You see him step
that
forward.
doesn't sound good.
Oh, fuck.
As he starts moving towards the door that you have broken. Who's going next?
Do I see him? Do I know that he's by the door? Can I see him?
You do not. He's
I
pretty
cannot
far
see him.
back
No.
still. He's inside the room. Maul would be the only person that can see him so far.
So he's in the room. All right, I got you. So I see him miss
in the room.
All right, the door is busted a little bit. He missed the lady. I'll shoot at her.
Go ahead. That is... Let's see how far away that is. Because you're using a saw, right? Is that medium range or close range?
That'll probably be medium where we're at. Ooh, mama.
Yep, I count that as medium.
All right. Let's see. Firearms an 8. I rolled a 3, so 1 success.
Gross, you hit her.
Good.
How much damage you do? Why are you so mean to my babies?
Because I can be.
So much more than this.
Ooh, nice. 5 damage, 2 effects. Got a 1, a 2, a 5, and a 6.
What are the effects for the gun? What are your qualities?
Oh, for the big guy? That one
For the saw.
was...
I think it's spread, is that correct?
Yes. There was spread on that one, yeah.
You end up hitting her. You see the bullets hit in. One of them bounces off. You hurt her pretty bad as her vigor goes down. But she hasn't taken a harm yet. But she is looking injured. She does not look happy about her life choices. It sucks.
Glad I'm braced on the ground.
There you go. You are prepared. Lucy. What do you do?
Do I understand? Has Connie not gone?
Oh, right. Connie,
No.
you're up. There's so many people. I'm sorry. I'm bad at games.
Oh, I see how it is. Connie's not important anymore. I understand.
Go,
You
Connie,
don't
go,
like my
Connie,
mystery
go.
meat.
Go, Connie, go, Connie, go.
You take a negative 20 to every
Is
dice
the-
you roll. You're welcome.
How dare you? Is that girl Is the person that came out, is she like still in the doorway slightly?
So you can't see her. She's at a different door. You've got a doorway that's directly in front of you, like up to your left a little bit. The girl that's around the corner you can't see because she's not within a voice range, or she's not like within visual range. But you do have a door that's next to you if you wanted to open it up, and you can hear people on the other side.
Sure, let's do it. Let's open that bitch.
Open up the door as a minor action and peek through it. God, why did I set this up to have like fog of war? Like I knew what I was doing. Let me do it.
What do we see?
God damn it, game.
What do we see? Sorry, I don't have glasses on. It's very hard. I have to come really close to you see Paul.
Well, it's not wanting me to do it anymore because it's broken. You know what? Screw it. The internet's cheating. We're gonna do this.
Just take out Bill.
Go ahead and refresh your screen.
There we go. Love it. Loving this.
Blah, 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 blah. All right. As you open the door, what you see inside...
Oh.
I see toilet.
Oh, wow.
Pinch, go get that guy by the toilet.
You see this guy start moving through the door. You've got a standard action left as he opens up the door, coming at you.
He starts coming up when I... Okay.
So pushing
I'm
the door
going
open,
to slam
getting
it.
ready to swing.
I'm going to slam it shut and then put my back behind it and go, well, that was a bad idea.
Roll an athletics for me.
All right. My athletics? Oh, okay. All right, let's do this. We got this. We got this, Connie. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. 2 successes.
Start pushing the door open. You're able to slam it back shut as you hear 2 people banging on the back of the door. Slowly pushing it forward. They only rolled between both of them 1 success. You have the secret suspicion the next round they're probably going to be able to shove it open. But you're bracing the door shut. Next person.
I'm going to...
Who's going?
While doing this, I'm literally looking at Lucy and Pinch going...
All right. You see her looking at you aggressively. Angrily.
I've got my gun drawn already, so I'm going to go ahead and hopefully Pinch listens to me and try not to play with the doggy anymore. I'm going to make my way to... I'm going to just get to, like, maybe this position. This is okay?
Yeah.
I can travel. I'm going to get a little
closer. You got a
closer.
pretty good amount of movement. So, like, your minor action is to move anywhere within 10 squares.
Where is the door? It's here?
It's right here. Yeah, it's right there.
Okay. Then I don't want to move. I don't want to move there. Be about here. Oh God. There we go. And I'll have my gun trained on the door if they open.
So you're holding an action to fire if they open the door. Is that correct?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold. But can I also ask the GM a question real quick? Am I understanding that Old Man Nicholas's deed is this place that we're in right now?
He has a deed that says Petrolhead Hill on it. This is also the wasteland, and the general rule of the wasteland is if you can take it and you can hold it, it's yours. But he's given you a Krondran dementia-ridden deed that says Petrolhead Hill.
Okay.
As trade.
Okay.
You do with that information what you will. Paper's the old world. All right. Let's go to who's next?
That would be me.
It'd be Pinch, yeah. I think he's the only one.
All right, I'd like to go ahead and put my hat on.
All right.
And pull out my sword. That's for you, Black Loki, because I had a sword this whole time since I look like a musketeer. I would like to stand right by this door next to Lucy, Connie.
Okay.
And I would say, go ahead and open it. I got this.
Really? Really, D'Artagnan?
All All right. Maul, you've gone already this round, correct? Everybody else has gone?
Yeah, we've all gone.
Yeah, I ran up, closed
My
the door.
character's going to go.
They're
good.
Am I going to open this? I'm
well,
so sorry.
It's my turn, so they're going to do their thing first.
Oh
boy.
So the person that just got hit with the hammer is going to try to duck into here. See if she gets away. She does. This character is going to move up.
Isn't the door closed, though? I know it's kind of opened.
No.
She's going to waste her actions to open the door and try to step around the corner. All of them. That's why she's not attacking you. And then the guys that are rushing the door trying to pound it open, they rolled a 1 and a 2 to open a door where there's a bunch of people waiting behind it, holding actions to shoot them. Which is the only time I'll roll well to fuck over my own guys. I like the strategy. Connie, I need you to roll in acrobatics for me. I need 2 successes.
And you got them.
You don't fall prone, but you do have a door in front of you as they shove the door open, knocking you back. Anybody that you fire against that's like directly next to you is going to have 2 cover soak as you have a door pushed in your face currently. The 2 people that were holding an action with a sword and a gun as these 2 people step in front of you. We'll start with Lucy. Lucy, what is your the weapon you're using? Are you using a pistol or a carb?
I got my carb.
So they're within reach, which means you will need 4 successes to hit them.
4
because
successes?
It's 1. Well, no, 3. Because it's 1 because they're past close. It's an additional 1 because they're within reach. It's a medium weapon. You have salvage points.
Oh.
You haven't burned any.
I burned 1 earlier. I have 2 left.
You're fine.
Do it.
Let's do it. I will burn 2 salvage points for 2 automatic
Go ahead and roll.
successes, and then.
Well, you're burning 1 salvage point or 2.
Well,
You burn
how many
one,
does
that's
1
2 automatic
salvage point?
successes.
Then just 1. And then
go ahead and roll.
1 salvage point for 2 successes, and then for my firearm, which shouldn't be too hard. Let's see. Nope. I would like to burn my other. No, I didn't say it. It's only 2 successes. No complications. 16 and 17, but I needed to get it under 13.
You fire. The bullet travels right by their head as he slams the door open, nicking the corner of it, and you miss. Pinch. They're within reach. We're holding your action.
I would like
roll your damage.
I would like to stab him.
Roll your melee.
So
Hit
that
the guy
is
directly in front of you.
3 successes.
So roll your damage. Did you use a salvage point?
Well, don't you get the EXP? Doesn't that count as an extra success? Isn't that what that is
No,
for?
so you just roll 2d20. You roll 2d20 for your melee. 2
Two then,
successes.
2
Roll your
successes.
damage now for melee.
5, 6. All right, I have 2 6s, a 5, and a 1.
What's the qualities for your weapon?
It is, what do you think? It's a rapier.
Right, so on the weapon itself, it should have qualities like piercing, vicious.
Oh, piercing.
Okay, so you can ignore. You rolled 3 effects, which means you can ignore 3 armor as you do 4 damage. Roll a d20 for me to see where it hits.
Excellent. That's a 1.
So 1 is the head.
Ooh.
As you step
Yeah,
forward
it
and you
is.
spear at him. You didn't roll 5 damage, you got 4. So it actually pierces through the side of his cheek and into his ear. Not enough to do a harm, but he is looking very screwed up as he has a part of a rapier that's pierced through the side of his cheek, through his ear, giving him a brand new piercing, and then being pulled out of the way.
Nice. Very
Can
nice. I
I-
want one.
Can I just leave the sword there and just draw my shotgun now? And
Yeah, No, yeah. As a minor action, you won't get a minor action on your next turn. You can leave the sword stuck in his face, and you can pull your shotgun.
Yeah, the free action,
sure.
I can just leave it. Yeah.
We'll do that. So on your next turn, you'll just have a standard action. That's it. I love it.
Hell yeah.
Top of the round. Actually, no. I've got my crazed killers. He's gonna bust through the door and come after you, Maul.
Oh shit.
He gets one hit.
Oh fuck.
Maul, you take 4 damage. That's going to be to your left arm. So 4 vigor damage. Minus your...
Cool, so
your
I do have armor on that, so I take 3.
Perfect. As he slams an axe without any effects. He doesn't get any bleeding damage, which is garbage. And it's the top of the round. It's your guys' turn.
Well, shit. I thought this was going to be a little bit easier than this. Maul's going to he's just going to swing up and swing away towards the guy that's in front of him.
Swing away, swing away.
So that is 1 success.
Okay. I'm going to burn a fallout. You don't hit him. He ends up using his dodge action, swings out of the way. You want to burn a salvage? Sure, you can.
To counteract that, so I still hit him?
Yeah. For
Okay,
sure. Yeah, roll your damage.
Yeah, burning a salvage.
I
need to hit them. I need to hit this motherfucker. He swings out of the way, so Maul swings. The guy, like, just barely moves out of the way. He's like, ha-ha. But then Maul just continues that momentum, and this brings it straight down.
Roll your damage as you hit him, and roll your d20 for where you hit as well.
Okay, so first I'll roll the d20 to see where I hit. That is a 2.
Okay.
Come on! Wait, do we have any momentum?
No.
No momentum? Okay, just thought I'd ask.
No momentum. This is not a momentous occasion.
Okay, so 3s do shit. So that's half of... so that is a 1, a 5, and a 6. So that is effect.
He swings down on his head. His helmet catches the side of it as he takes 1 point of vigor damage. His armor deflecting the majority of the damage.
Ah, shit! All right, now he's gonna take his movements and he's gonna try to move as far away from him as he can.
Get to like there. Does that work?
Okay. He's gonna be like, Socket, light him up!
Socket, you're up.
Light him up, light him up, light him up, fire. 1 success. I got a 10.
Roll your damage.
Right. Ooh, mama. Oh, that is a 1, a 2, 2 5s, and a 6 for a total of 3 damage and 3 effects.
6 damage and 3 effects. What are the qualities for your weapon? It's spread, right?
Yes, spread.
Roll a 2d20 for me. First dice is going to be the first location that it hits. Second d20 will be the secondary location it hits for spread.
First location is a 20.
That's the left leg. Second location?
5.
So you do 6 damage to the left leg, which gets dropped down to 2. And then he has no armor on that part of his body, so you end up doing additional 3 damage. He takes 1 harm. He's still standing. He looks rough, but he's doing the thing as you have that spread go up and hit him up at his upper shoulder as well. All right. Lucy.
Stay where I'm at, too.
What are you doing?
I've still got my gun trained on this dude that's in front of me, and can I take a free action to say, stop! The deed to Petrolhead Hill has been properly executed, delivered, and accepted! This is
you
ours!
Totally can. This dude, like, while you're yelling that, just growl. Or actually, no, roll Persuade for me. Roll Persuade or Command. Up to you.
Persuade, or what's the other one?
Or command.
Nope. And 1 success.
You can't kick us out for 30 days! LA rules!
Consider this your... pull the trigger as my standard action.
Roll your shot. You need 2 successes to hit. Or no, 3.
I'm not using these 2 dice anymore.
He's within reach.
Okay.
3 successes.
I'm gonna burn a salvage.
Okay, you got 2. Roll your 2 dice.
2 success, and then I will roll. Firearm. 1 success. I'm so glad I burned my salvage point.
You hit him. Roll your damage.
So that's okay. Which is 76s.
Which is rude. That's really rude.
1.
I'm not happy about this at all.
2.
Frankly, this is garbage, and you should feel bad about what you're doing.
4.
Like, stop counting.
5.
1. The answer is 1.
6.
1 damage.
6. 7. Okay.
I'm going to stop writing a story about how I got to Vegas if you're going to keep killing my children.
76 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points of damage with 1, 2, 3, 4 effects. Because I rolled 3 5s and 1 6 and 2 2s.
If my computer was not on this table, I would flip it because there's no way.
Oh, that's
that
8 damage.
his
8
armor
damage.
passes high enough to block that. As you roll a d20 for me, like I would just like to know where this kind soul living at his own farm has been shot.
The ankle.
You monster.
The ankle.
I wrote
the baby
I wrote a 10. A 10, which is torso.
As you shoot him in the torso and it just like shoots through his liver, he realizes that drinking your entire life away and having an enlarged liver and having that penetrated by a nice 5.57 round is a mistake that no one should ever endure. And after taking a harm, he dies because he's a lackey and you're a monster and you should feel bad. This is bullshit. He is dead. I will remove this man from the map.
I'll say, we're not in LA anymore. Get out. As his body falls.
Good one-liner. Good one-liner.
Pinch.
Solid.
Your grenades, you've already pulled your shotgun out and got a standard action because you burned everything else. You're shooting the guy. What are you doing?
I'm shooting a guy. No.
Roll your firearm. He's in close range, which is what a shotgun's used for, so you don't need any. You just need 1 success. That's it.
Oh boy. I'm sorry, guys. That's 2 failures and a nat 20. That's
Go ahead and roll your damage for me, real quick.
Yeah, sure.
You shoot loose.
Okay.
It's 2 1s.
You take 1 point of damage as the charge blows in the gun itself and kicks a bunch of pellets back at you, and you waste a reload. So you're down 1 reload for the weapon.
What are you doing?
It damages you from a misfire. All right. Let's go over to Dustin. Mr. Maul, what are you doing?
Oh, he ran away.
I'm sorry, but you skipped me twice, actually.
That's because you're going to kill everybody anyways, Connie. Whatever.
I'm just saying, you skipped me last round. I didn't say anything, but then you skipped me again, and now I'm like, I deserve twice. I should go twice.
Well, no, you're behind a door, so it's your turn. You're behind a door currently.
No, I know, but your guy action pushed me behind a door. I never actually went.
Oh, then I will waste a fallout. So he action pushes you behind a door. Fine, it's your turn, Connie. Whatever. Just because you read the rule book, whatever. Fine.
Skip me twice.
You get 1 turn.
On my what? I don't get the
Don't
last
argue
turn.
with the GM.
How dare you? Well, you know what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reach my little pretty arm around there. I'm gonna grab that rapier and I'm gonna say, "Why so serious?" and pull it through his cheek.
Roll a melee for me. Pinch, what is the
movie
damage
didn't come out when the
here?
bombs dropped.
That is a 6d6. And when I hear that
what'd you
movie
get?
quote, I just like to smile some more.
Okay, so I got 2 2s, which are also
You guys have 4 momentum in your pool.
successes.
Roll your freaking
2
damage,
extra successes.
whatever.
What's the damage again? I'm so sorry.
66.
Ooh, oh my. Oh my. I don't know why I have a 3 in here. All right, so I have 2 6s, a 5. Oh, 3 6s. There are 5, a 2, and then a 3. So that's 1,
So 2 6s.
4.
Well,
No, I have 3
many-
6s.
So that's
3
damage.
6s, 1 5,
4
1
damage.
5, 1 3, and 1 2.
That does nothing. God damn it. Your weapon has piercing, is that correct, Pinch?
Yes, it's a rapier.
Ugh. You take the weapon that somebody stuck in his face and you shove it back into his face. And because it has piercing, his armor doesn't matter because you rolled 3 effects. He had 2 vigor. And he's dead as he comes crashing into the... Whatever. Fine. Woo. Woo, you killed my baby. I'm so happy. You're a monster. Another dead Wastelander on the ground. Connie, you got a standard action left.
I'm going to look at the golden voice over here and go, do I get to keep this now? It's great, too.
No. In fact, you should probably trade me. Here, take this shotgun.
Fine.
All right.
Connie
you
doesn't
open the
know any
door.
better.
What do you do?
So what's the shotgun, by the way?
It's a 46 or 5d6 pinch.
Oh, it's I have 5d6 written down.
So it's 5d6.
Yeah, 5d6. The shotgun is now passed to 3 different hands now.
It's cursed.
I forgot I had it
love
until
it.
you mentioned.
Is it close range?
Yes.
Yes.
How much ammo's left?
1 reload.
1 reload. Don't roll a complication. All right, you're at the door. Do you open the door, Connie?
You got closed, didn't it?
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah,
fine.
You had to
sure.
slam the door shut.
What-
You open the door.
Sure.
You see this person in front of you with a saw.
There's no person. There's no...
There
he
is
just
a
showed
person.
up. How dare you?
You're
Let it
welcome.
in.
That's the end of your turn.
All right.
Do you shut the door? Do you
Yes.
leave the door open? Do you step in the room? What do you do?
I shut the freaking door.
There you go. The door is shut. Maul, you're up. You got a man chasing you with hatchets. What are you doing?
Well, technically, I hate to do this, but technically, I do believe it's now your turn because I hit the guy and then moved away.
Oh, cool. All right. He's
So
going to throw a
unless your
hatchet
guy
at you.
just
Yeah, I'm the end of our turn.
He hits you in the head.
Oh, good. I actually have 2 armor there.
He does.
Oh, fuck. Bad.
He does 7 damage because he rolled a vicious and a bunch of 2s. So soak the 2 off of the helmet, which drops it down to 5, which means you take 1 harm as this hatchet travels towards your face and gets embedded into your helmet.
Oh, no.
You
So
feel
I
the
have a
hatchet come
helmet.
forward. You've got a helmet, but it's like stuck in the side right where your ear is. And you feel like some blood trickling down where your ear would be. You've had worse. You're a champion. You're a champion. You're a
What if I
champion.
only
You got
have
1 harm.
4 vigor left?
It's 2 harm.
So I'm taking 2 harm.
You're taking 2 harm because it drops your vigor down. If you're at 4 vigor, and it drops it down 5, that puts you below, so you have no vigor.
No vigor.
Well, no, you should be at 11.
I thought you went to
You should have
sleep. Yeah,
started.
I thought you went to sleep.
Yeah, you went to sleep. You should be
Yeah.
at the top.
Yeah. But I got
He's
shot.
been getting beat up though. Yeah. You got shot.
Oh, that's true.
You got
I got
hit,
shot. That
yeah.
was 4.
Oh, yeah.
The guy hit me before. I think
Guy
that was
hit
also
him.
4. So that's
Yeah,
8.
and then he just got hit again. Yeah.
9, 10, 11,
Ooh,
12.
yeah.
So
Yep.
yeah.
So you take 2
Oh, but
harm.
I soaked one of them.
You soaked one of them, yes. So you've got 2 harm.
Start
First harm
ready.
is going to be ringing in your ears. So observation tests are made an additional difficulty. The second harm is going to be... It's going to be a standard harm. We're not going to add anything onto that.
Ringing and 1 harm. Okay.
Yep. So you're
How many
2
harm am I able to
currently.
take?
5.
Yes. Okay.
Top of the round.
Fine.
Or just
I'm
him.
gonna.
Take a nap.
I've learned the lesson of removing an axe inappropriately from a wound. Seeing how the helmet stopped.
Wait, what?
This is from Mitch
Session
knows
0.
what I'm talking about.
I'm curious.
If I remove the axe from my helmet, is that going to cause more harm, more trauma, or loss of vigor?
The reason that happened before is because he rolled a 20 on his medical thing, so no.
Okay.
You're
Okay,
not trying
so-
to heal yourself right now. If you're to roll for resistance to get some vigor back, and you were to roll like a complication, then yes, in that situation it would. If you're just trying to pull it out so you can attack someone, you can. That's totally fine. I will allow it. What are you doing?
You know, I think you made a good point about getting back some vigor. Maul is going to run. It's going to fall back, and he's going to fall back towards Socket, and make sure he's out of line of fire. And yeah, he's
going to your close range.
And then he is going to. I'm going to recover. I'm going to recover some vigor.
Roll resistance.
I
for
need
me.
to, my resist. Oh, it's roll resistance.
Yep.
Fortunately, my resistance is good. Cool. Oh man. Yes, I do have a focus and resistance. That's 3.
Roll 3d6.
3d6s. 6, 7.
Due to the rules I just made up, you get 6 vigor back.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're still harmed,
Okie dokie.
but you've got some vigor back. All right, Socket, you're up.
Yeah, I'm gonna light him up and just be like, you know what? Those things are really sharp. You shouldn't let those hit ya. As I shoot at the guy, 1 success to shoot at him.
Okay, roll your damage.
Another 10. Here we go. Oh man, I'm rolling hot with these. 4 damage. 3 of them are effects.
Roll your second d20 because you're awful.
Spread. First one is it spread 10 and a 12.
Could be worse, Blake. You could take an axe to the head.
Adam ever tell you about the time that he hit me with the bottom of a halberd in the middle of a show? That's
right.
After I headbutted him with a helmet.
Yep.
Could be worse. Could have gotten kneed in the nuts, right, Adam?
That's right. I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
As you hit him, because you managed to hit the same area twice, he's looking hurt. Like the bullet travels through, you see it knock part of his helmet off, and you actually see the bullet travel right across his right eye and break part of the skull in. He's standing, but he is looking messed up.
Oh, good deal.
Shit.
As he has no more vigor left. All right,
My.
who's up next? Door is shut.
One with a-
Lucy, what do you do?
I'm gonna make my way back 2 sockets, I'm gonna rejoin him. So I'm gonna go ahead and take my minor action. Move that
Everybody's
here.
coming around me, and I'm just on the
Close
ground.
range. Minor would get you to right here
Huh?
for close range. Minor would get you about 10 squares away, so like right in this area.
All right, then I'll use my standard. It's okay. I won't kind of get all the way back to socket because I feel like we're all separating, and I want to try to regroup. And as I get back towards him, I'm going to say, "Spread the word. Let them know we have the deed to the property."
All right, you get back to him. Roll a command for me.
It's 1 success.
As you're yelling this out, you see Old Man Nichols start walking down the parking garage towards you, yelling in the background.
Oh.
Yeah, this is my house. Fuck you, Reginald. Moving on. As he slowly starts creeping up behind you. Pinch, what are you doing?
I would like to back up just a hair with my rapier out, and I would like to look over at Connie. Let him out. Let him out. I can fight a chainsaw-wielding maniac. I'll draw my sword.
Are you going to hold an action to attack them if they come within range?
Oh, yeah.
All right. Connie, your turn.
I'm going to look at Pinch. I'm like, you grew balls, didn't you? And I'm going to look at him like, all right. And I'm going to have the shotgun that he handed ready to go. And I'm going to open that door.
All right. Minor action.
Once she does, I would like to run away.
You can totally do that.
It's like, it's all yours, Connie, and I would like to. It's like for calling me a lady.
No.
Connie, minor action is opening the door. Are you going to fire after you open the door?
Sure.
Roll your damage as you swing the door open with your minor action and fire the shotgun. Or your firearm.
Yeah. Oh, roll the damage. Okay.
Roll for firearm.
Oh.
What's your firearm skill? It's not very high. Connie likes axes.
Oh, it's not bad.
Hates guns.
Actually, it's not bad.
I made the wrong character today.
Ooh. I'm sorry, but I got 2 successes.
Roll your whatever damage. You guys have 4 momentum in the pot. I hate it here.
All right, so it's 5. Okay, let's see what we got. All right, those don't count. I got 2 5s and 1 1.
Okay. Roll their resistance. They avoid being knocked down. See the bullets hit him, bounces off some of the chest armor. Takes a little bit of vigor damage. You see Sockets take off sprinting the second the door opens away from you. And it's my character's turn.
What do you mean,
Or no,
Pinch?
sorry, you
Wait,
see
Sockets?
Pinch run away.
I was going to be
You
like,
see
I've been
Pinch
laying
run
on the
away from
ground
you.
the whole time.
I apologize. That's my bad. I'm going to start with this woman standing behind the door with her saw as she opens fire. With 1 success. You have partial cover, which means... Connie, you take 7 points of damage to your left arm. You've got partial cover from the door, which is 1 cover soak. Left arm, how much armor do you have?
1.
So you take 5 points of damage to your left arm. So drop your vigor by 5, and you immediately take a harm. As her bullets shoot past the door, and she hits you. Shit. Your harm is going to be... we're going to call it carpal tunnel.
Cool, I'm going all right with that.
It is hard to grip things in your left arm with your left hand. Anytime you make an attack with your left hand, you need an additional success to hit with it. Good luck.
I'm right-handed.
Don't try to dual wield. course. Of
Don't
course.
need it.
Axe-wielding Mojo's going to run towards you guys. Get up to about right here. Doesn't have anything else it can do. This person's going to step out by the door. She's going to try to fire at Maul, but doesn't get enough successes to hit. You guys are up.
All right, so you know what? This guy's right in front of me, so Maul's going to swing at him.
There you go.
That is a success. Just one success.
Roll your damage.
All right.
He's looking hurt.
Man,
he is looking hurt.
6. Come on, please kill him so I can run and hide behind Socket. Oh, good. Okay, cool. Okay, so 5, 6, 5, 6, 5. So they all count as 1 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 damage and effects.
How do you do it? How do you murder him? He had one.
As this guy comes up,
1 vigor left before he took a harm.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so yeah, as this guy comes up, what kind of weapon does he have?
He threw 1 hatchet and hooked it at your head. He's got this other just like mean looking hatchet with the saw blade on the end of it. He's coming up and swinging at you.
So he comes up, swings, I move out of the way, and I just bring my maul over my head and just go whoosh. And
as the
did
maul
he have some
swings
kind of helmet?
down into his head, you feel the helmet not only concaves, it breaks in, and you feel the maul pass through as his head slams into the concrete. You hear the shattering of teeth and jawbone as the whole face disintegrates on the ground. Just a pile of jello in front of you.
Jello.
As
dead.
So as he has his maul down on the ground, he's gonna have like this. Looks up at the woman with the gun. Drop your gun or you're next.
Roll a command
shoot
for
her.
me. We're gonna roll your firearm sockets. Roll your command for me. Maul. So this is something that's called a feat. Whenever you do something that's exceptionally violent and is overkill, you get a bonus to command to stop other people from doing things. Sockets, shoot a success.
I got 2 successes.
Roll your damage, sockets. Maul, what was your persuasion? Or your command, sorry.
Oh, my
How many
command, that's
successes?
just 1 success.
Cool. How much damage did you do, sockets?
4 damage. One of them is a 6.
Maul, you're standing there, just maul down on the guy's head, and you yell at this woman to drop her gun. And she puts her hands up, and as her hands go up to drop the gun, bullets shoot through the air, hitting her in the chest as she slams against the wall, falls down dead. Some teamwork there.
Daisy.
I'm not even going to use a fallout to get a reaction to make it tougher. She's dead. Pinch. You're up.
I would immediately like to go and give Maul some medical aid. You know, I'm really good at that.
All right, you run to Maul. Roll that medicine check. Help him out.
Pull that hatchet.
Right.
Pull that hatchet.
All right, here we go.
Gotta get that hatchet out of his skull.
Gotta keep this
Don't
going.
don't touch
Here
it.
we go.
Just don't touch it.
My lowest roll. Oh, hell yeah, dude.
That's your motivation. That's your
Oh
motivation.
God, I'm not dead. Thank God. Oh, thank God.
What'd you
My
get?
best Alan Alda impression. I got 1
How many
success.
successes? All right.
1.
You're not bleeding out of your skull. You get 2 vigor back. You're
As I
not
put my
dead.
hat on him.
You got a bloody hat.
Oh, good.
That's what you have now.
So we learned our
Lucy.
lesson about pulling hatchets out of wounds,
Out
right?
of legs.
Out of bodies. Out of body parts.
Lucy,
I'm getting better at this.
what are you doing?
Can I check in on just old man Nicholas and see what he's shouting about this time?
Old man Nichols is yelling at Connie, telling her to get out of the way as she's being shot at from the side of the building from the last person that's in the room. He's just yelling nonsense.
I'll shout back at the old man. Where's your bike?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. And he just sits down.
That has nothing to fuck it all.
Respect your elders.
And I'll wave him off. Can I use this time to? How far can I go?
You've got your minor action.
From
Minor
where I
action will
am.
get you up to 10 squares. You still got your minor and standard action. So you can move 10 squares with the minor. With the standard, you can move up to 25.
Each square is 5.
Each square is 1. It's all mapped out.
Oh,
It's easy. It's a small map.
Oh. And you said I can go up to 25?
Yeah, if you want to use the standard action up to 25, if you just want to use your minor action,
Yeah.
just 10.
I'm gonna go over to the guy
Connie's
that...
getting shot out.
Oh, she is getting shot at? Dang it, I gotta put myself back.
Does she have a gun? I thought it was a chainsaw.
No, it's a saw.
I did too.
Which is a light machine gun.
Oh, fudge.
That's what I have.
Yeah.
That's what I'm using right now.
Yeah. I love
Yeah,
when
that's-
you said
that's the
that,
only
though,
reason I
because
left.
I was just like, I should give somebody a chainsaw at some point. It's what's on your guys'
And it's
cars.
And the person
Great.
shooting at Connie is from inside this room here?
Yeah, you can see the bullets traveling through the door at her.
See, I thought it was
Alright.
a saw, like a saw.
I'm gonna line
So-
myself up against the wall if the person's shooting through the door.
Yeah, you can
And
get
just
to right here.
I'll get there and I'll hold my action to kind of back her up if the person were to travel through the door.
When they're within view, you want to fire at them, correct?
Yeah.
You can actually fire at them now. Like you can see them through the doorway. You've got.
I don't think
partial
I'm close
cover 'cause you're
enough.
Against it.
With the carp rifle, I don't think I'm close enough.
Well, carb is medium range is 15 to 25 distance away.
Oh, okay.
If you're by the
Then I
door,
will take a
you'd be
shot.
able to shoot it. You need 2 successes to hit them because they're within close range at that point in time. If you would like to move farther away, if you're between 15 and 25 squares away, then it's just 1 success. Because
No, I'm happy where I am. I'll back her up and I'll shoot. And as I do, I'll free action and say, "Does no one understand how a deed works?" That's 2 successes with a 3 and a 6 with my rifle.
Roll your damage. As you hit them, you got your 2 successes.
Right. You can do somebody else as I calculate my damage.
All right. Connie, what are you doing? You see this bullet pass through the air into the door, hitting this person that has been shooting at you. This motherfucker. What do you do?
I'm going to. Is a free action is to drop something, right?
Yeah, you've got your hatchet on you. You can throw it at him. You can drop it if you want. What do you want to
No,
do?
no,
Tell me
I
what
have a
you wanna do and then
shotgun.
we'll go
I have I have a shotgun in my
Yeah,
hand.
you could drop the shotgun.
So
yeah.
I want to, I want to pull out, Larry and swing it at him.
So you need to use your minor to get close. Larry's the bat, correct, or the crowbar?
Oh, I thought I was right next to him.
No, you're here.
Oh.
You're a few feet away.
Oh.
You could. No, you
Oh.
can do it. A free action would be drop the
Oh.
shotgun. To get up within reach would be your minor action, and then your standard would be to hit him.
I was confused. So I'm going to
You've
get
got a
a
shotgun.
little cover. I know, I'm
Okay.
going to shoot with shotgun again. It's
All right. You're shooting the shotgun?
Yeah.
I calculated my damage.
All right. Hold on that for
Is
a
that
second. Roll your firearm.
okay. Do I need to burn a salvage before if I don't? Whatever. All right. Ooh. I have a 1 and I have a 20, but I'm going to use my hardy resist to reroll any die that
Hardy's
isn't
only for resistance
generates-
rolls. Hardy is just for resistance rolls.
No, it's
not going to be for firearm.
okay.
If you
I got a 1 and a
want
20.
to burn a salvage, you can burn a salvage.
Yes, I'm going to burn a salvage.
Okay. Roll your damage. Lucy, you got your number for damage, correct?
Yes.
Hold on.
You want it?
Hold on to that for a second. Okay. I will in just a moment. Roll your damage as well, Connie.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you, baby Jesus. All right. I have a 1, a 2, a 5, a 6, and a 3. Who would have thought?
Lucy and Connie, as you guys turn this door and fire at them, what does this look like as you wasted an exorbitant amount of ammo on a single individual with a light machine gun and turn them into a giant standing just like target? What does it look like?
Cheese?
I feel like as I rush up to Connie, kind of like, I got you, girl. I want to sort of, if I can just to add flavor, like kind of almost sliding into home base. But I got my gun, and so I'm like, pop, 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 as I'm sliding into behind the door frame. So I'm shooting like, low angle, and if Connie's standing. So there's a bit of like a cool Charlie's Angels moment there. And I say, this is how dates work.
I'm going to, after we shoot them, turn over to Pinch, and I'm going to put my hand in my crotch and go,
As Lucy, you end up running by Connie, you go to a full baseball slide, and as you get it right in between your legs, you pick the gun up, and it stops. It rests right on the inside of Connie's thigh, bracing the shot, and
That's
you guys
awesome.
both fire off at the same time. These bullets travel forward, hit this lady in the chest. She drops the saw shotgun as she's peppered against the wall. And almost like a choreographed dance, Connie flips around, like kicks her leg over. You both stand up, hands on crotches, full lean back as you guys look at Pinch. And with that, everyone's dead. Because we've gone an extra, 55 minutes past how long we're supposed to stream, this is what you guys see. You walk into this area that's been completely just demolished, this old, parking garage of this gas station, and, you have a new base of operations. In the back of it, Connie, you see Grandpa's Nichols motorcycle, and the funny thing about his motorcycle is he's got a little toy, horse built into the sidecar. And on the front of the sidecar is a full flamethrower that's just built into it.
Love it. Love it.
He gets onto his little rig, waiting for you to go. Are there any parting words the rest of you would like to say to finish us out tonight?
Yeah. Do you have any more of that meat?
Oh,
of course.
Yeah,
Darling,
the dog seems to like it.
I'm going to throw my meat over to enjoy. I have plenty more I can make. I'm gonna say to Lucy, you have earned my respect. You're much fighter. If you ever want to join Vikers, you are very welcome with us. I'm gonna go over to Mal and Mike. I have to say that symphony of death, beautiful. I mean, the way you cracked skull, it was like Christmas. And I'm going to go to Pinch and be like, ma'am. And I'm going to go, Grandpa Nichols, if you crap your pants on way home, I'm kicking you out and leaving you for Skinner's. Ta-ta.
Respect your elders, Connie! And he sits down on his little rocking horse, waiting to go. Guys, you survived another evening. Well done, chat, for speaking with us.
Barely.
Yeah, barely did.
Ma almost died.
Am I the only one in the group so far that's actually taken harm?
Yep.
My dice hate you.
I've never been
dice absolutely hate you.
And Mathew, thank you for being a... Thank you for being the person I pick on.
No problem.
You're at 2 harm currently, Mr. Darzani.
Yep.
Wow.
All right.
Yep. So
Mal's
gonna lean back against the wall and kind of do one of those slow slide down the wall. He's like, I need a vacation.
I love it. All right. Just because we're going late, let's go through XP real quick. Guys, you survived the spider, did some trafficking, murdered some people. Everybody gets 200 experience points.
Woo!
Yay,
Connie,
I
your
can't
character
use
too.
it.
You can. Your character will
where do I
exist
put
later in
that?
the world. 200. You should see on
Should
the
I
front of your character
survive?
sheet on the left-hand side, there should be an experience,
200?
which is current, at 200. Yes.
Yeah.
It was
All right.
blank. It was blank.
Just add 200
so.
to it. Just put 200 on.
All right,
everybody.
add that to 0.
Yes, exactly. Now the rest of you guys, we're gonna lower it down a little bit. For 25 experience, you all get to give a shout out to your favorite shenanigans. Who?
What?
Every person
I'm gonna
you shout
give-
out gets 25 experience points. Go ahead and
I'm
search
giving
off
it.
those
I'm
here.
giving it to. I'm gonna giving it. Sorry, I jumped the gun because I got really excited. I'm giving it up to my boy Chad, when he came out of the Sax's vehicle and just couldn't hold it anymore, so he had to let it go and doing a little spray paint the area on our good buddy Pincher. So I thought that was really funny.
Because I peed on him.
Peeing and spray painting.
Sorry.
The
Sorry,
artist
Matt.
we've always wanted. You get 25 experience points.
Thank you, Wendy.
I'm gonna give mine to Madam Pinch.
Yeah.
For one, taking my jokes tonight, but also screwing me over and running. That was great. I loved it.
Thank you.
Pinch
If
for
I
being
had
the
time
real
in the
alpha
game-
male.
Yes, I would have.
You get 25
If I
points.
had not had to fight that person, I would have come over and kicked you in the balls. But
It'll be a
thank you.
sharpshooter.
It was hilarious.
And I am going to give my 25 to Connie for her delicious mystery meat. I have to say, it was incredibly tender and tasty, with a delicious buffalo seasoning.
There you go.
Very, very nice. Very nice.
I'm gonna give mine to Wendy for the deed work at the end of the game. I'm just like, because I know
The
the
McDonald's
gunfight
crown.
and the gunfight scene in my stupid head was like you like left-handing holding the deed while right-handing sliding in shooting.
This here is a deed.
Through my
Legal
legs, of
autocrat.
all things.
For being like the law, an officer of rental law, you get 25 experience. I'm gonna give my
Thank you very
experience
much.
out to Maul for being the tank I wish I could be, for soaking up the damage, messing
For real.
up faces. Maul, you get 25 experience points. And guys, we went late
my
tonight. I'm happy y'all can hang
did.
out. Oh, sorry, Adam. Go ahead.
No, my 25 same reason as a Palmer as well too. I wanted to give it to Wendy because of the deed stuff. That was way too.
Oh,
funny.
thank you.
That was great. I love that.
Thank you very much.
Perfect.
I just
Delightful.
imagine that deed as like a McDonald's play mat.
Yeah, it's lore
The
now.
kids menu on the.
That's where
Grandpa
it comes
Nichols
with
writes
crayons.
everything on fast food mats. I will write that into his character.
Amazing.
That's what he does.
Perfect.
That's what he's into.
Amazing.
I also want to say before we go, thank you for having me as a guest star today. It was fun because I got to relive a character that I've already played when we first did the
Yeah.
runoff of this. I really loved Connie. She was weird and crazy, and thank you for having me.
That was so fun to have you.
Happy
Thanks
to
for
have
hopping
you.
in.
For the rest of you, what are you guys doing? What are y'all working on? Start with you, Sockets.
Tomorrow actually, you'll see me with Wendy and Dustin as Voyage of the Siren Song comes back for season 2. So if you want to come live it up as pirates, come hang out. Little taco. Taco's home, baby.
That is so terrifying. I hate it here.
So Voyage of the Siren
so
Song
cute.
coming back. Voyage of the Siren Song coming back tomorrow. There is no Dice is Right on Monday, but you could catch me over at Norse Foundry. I'm going to be hanging out with Eric Frankhouse. We're going to be watching a movie for community night. Tuesday, we got Greatest Role on Earth coming back as well too. Extinction Curse, our AP run by Squiddish, freaking fantastic. These guys are getting into this. Some of these guys, actually, the majority of these guys outside of Matt, we play our own Extinction Curse, which is wild. It's a great AP. And then Wednesday, we've got premiere of Bedlam and Discord's Odd Jobs coming in over onto the channel. Friday, we've got some Shambhala coming back as well, and then we'll be back on this next Saturday. And to let you guys know, tomorrow night at the very end of Voyage of the Siren Song, I have a special announcement for what our final show is going to be that comes out on the 17th. So you want to find out, it's going to be awesome. So come check us out tomorrow night. Woo! Pirates, baby. Wendy, you talk. Go for it.
Thank you, my Chad. You guys, you can find me right here on Twitch, twitch.tv/Wendy Lee Szany, variety streamer. So a variety of mostly cozy games, but I think tomorrow I might start Deathmark, or I might do a watch along for All of Us is Dead, which is currently streaming on Netflix. So it'll be a mixed bag. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. So come by and check me out, twitch.tv/Wendy Lee Szany. You can find me and Dustin over on the Movie Couple channel, where we do trailer reactions, movie reviews, and reactions to various shows as well. And then just Twitter, Instagram, my name, at Wendy Lee Szany. Take it away, Matt.
You can find me at PW Monster Hunter on Twitter, or Pro Wrestling Monster Hunter with the little underscores in between each word on Instagram. You can follow my deeds as a professional wrestler, chasing down the freaks of nature that are 7 feet tall and decide to chokeslam me 12 times every Saturday. And also on my Twitch stream at Half Dragon AP, Half Dragon Alpha Predator, as in this guy. I'll be playing Guardians of the Galaxy and pretty soon, a couple of days, Dying Light 2. Dustin?
Hey everyone, I am Dustin Szany. I am here on Twitch as Darth Szany. Check me out. I'm streaming every now and again. I've been a little busy, so I haven't been able to stream as much as I would like. But also you can find me on YouTube at the Movie Couple channel with my beautiful wife, Wendy, talking some movie and pop culture. Check us out there. Our live stream is every Wednesday and Saturday at 2 p.m. Come check us out. Trash Daddy, back to you. Unless... Sarah, my apologies. Connie.
Yeah.
Connie.
Hey, I'm Sarah Raftery. I am an actor, model, and creature actor. A lot of times you don't see me because I work on a lot of horror movies like Annabelle Comes Home or shows like Mandalorian. You can find me on Instagram at Little Jedi Elf. That's L-I-L, Lil Jedi Elf. And find me on social media. See what I'm up to.
And I am your trash daddy, your icon of sin, your delectable delicacy of destruction. You guys have a wonderful evening. Thanks for tuning in. We'll probably build the campaign at some point in time next week, maybe on a Friday night. But outside of that, we're all just gonna be, what's the word I'm looking for? Fucking around. Have a good night, stay frosty, and try not to die. Good night, folks.
See you, friends.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.